Hello and welcome to the Bounties Chase. Sorry, everyone's just watching the new intro because we're still a little bit behind, but welcome to season 3. Woo! We're here. We got Dylan back. It's been a hot minute since we've had Dylan back, over a year, I think, since Dylan was last in it. But I'm excited for him to be back as a character I can only describe as yes. Okay. Before we get started, we do have a few announcements. So first of all, make sure if you haven't watched The Long Death, which is sort of the mini-series that we ran between this and season 2, go check that out as you find out what happens with Leo and Raiden. Make sure to also check out The Royal Awakening, which was run by Anthony. It's on this channel, so go check that out as well. And Simon, do you want to talk about Forged Through Fire?
Yes, if I can unmute my microphone. Yes, on Saturday, we're running episode number 30. Bit of a change of pace in the last few episodes. A little bit of a slower story now that we have kind of come over the first big story bump, you might say. And it's going to be interesting. So, 7 p.m. on my Twitch and YouTube channel. And it'll be cool. So, check out.
Awesome, thank you. Does anyone else have any announcements before we get started? No.
Anthony? I have an announcement.
Stage is yours.
First and foremost, I want to thank everybody for being a part of the one shot, and for everybody that checked it out. Thank you very much. I just want to say, for the beginning of season 3 of the Bounties Chase, Alex, you have ran an incredible campaign, and I feel as though that I can speak for everyone when I say that we can tell how much love you put into this story, and that the story is incredible. I'm losing my train of thought. And I think I can also say that throughout the story, no matter what happens to these characters, we're going to be here to see how the story ends. You've been an amazing DM and an even better friend. All of you have, actually. So with that being said, I actually have a surprise for you. Actually, I have a surprise for all of you. If you would be so kind to take a look at the Bounties Chase Facebook chat, where I just sent it. So for everybody at home, I had our characters commissioned. I had Alex as a DM commissioned. I will be sharing this all on Twitter underneath the hashtag of Bounties Chase. But I want to give.
I'll bring it up on the game screen.
Oh yeah, you can do that. So just stay tuned, guys. You guys will see it. I want to give a huge shout out to the artist. Her name is Carmen. You guys can follow her on Twitter, and I believe her Twitter handle is the same as her IG. It's at Porzio_art. It's PORZIO_ART. She's incredible. She's amazing. She knocked these out about 2 weeks. It has been. She's amazing to work with. Prices are reasonable. Definitely check her out, guys. Follow her. There was a reason that, Alex, I was asking you like favorite color and how you saw yourself as a DM. And Bree with certain stuff with Melody that I couldn't remember. I had to go back and rewatch when like her hair got blown off and she got new hair. But yeah. That's my surprise. So it's just my appreciation to you for everything that you've done. And I know that you tried to have commission done and it didn't work out, and I always felt really bad about that. So.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to cry. This is chill. This is chill. May I just say, I love them all, but Carolina, holy shit! Like,
I
damn!
know.
Like,
Too normal looking.
no,
That's the
the
problem.
those crazy people are the ones who look normal, and
Very
that's
true.
the real truth.
It's very, very true.
They are beautiful. Thank you so
They
much.
are.
And
they are.
Thank you.
Thank you for playing as well, Anthony. Like everyone else,
Of
like
course.
I wouldn't be here without any of you, and I wouldn't want to do it without any of you, except maybe you, Simon. But apart from that, you know I love you, really. Anyway, moving on. Wow, thank you. I'm for once, guys. You finally done it. I'm finally lost for words.
Is there fireflies around all of them?
And the funny thing is that those lights, she did that herself. I didn't tell her to put the lights. She did the lights herself. So I was like, you know what, that kind of works because they have like this little connection with fireflies. So I was like, fuck it, it works. Keep it. But she did say like if there's any like little subtle changes that you guys want, just let her know or let me know and I'll let her know. But yeah.
Wow.
They're beautiful.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
They
Thank
are
you.
really beautiful.
Okay, we're gonna play now.
Yeah.
So, on the last season of the Bounties chase, this is a quick recap, don't worry. Wars were ended, demons were banished, a friend came and eventually lent, while the group lost a few more in the process. The group found themselves a new ally in the Feywild and on the back foot against an apparent arch-Fey enemy known as Rinnick Oldoak. The group traversed the land in search of Queen Titania, only to find her with a memory wiped and depowered through the use of Rinnick's power, a wish ring, and perhaps something else able to be combined with enough power to overpower the Fey. As the group took Titania to the Grandmother Tree near the city of Orencia, Titania's previous city, Rinnick intervened, attempting to kill the group, who managed to disarm and kill his prized wizard. With Finch lashing out and attacking Rinnick, he retaliated and kidnapped Melody before a golden dragon arrived, forcing him to escape while Willow made it to the tree, passing out after seemingly touching the large oak, before the dragon revealed herself to be Adriel O'Fandris, former member of Mystic Obscura and Finch's aunt. So, let me set the scene for you. You now stand in this grove. Now, the grove isn't very big. There aren't an abundance of trees here. You can see in the distance the silent city of Orencia. Doesn't seem to be anyone there right now. And the sun is beginning to set, but it's not quite there yet. And silence, apart from the bird song and the gentle breeze, has fallen across this entire plain. Willow has not stirred. The bodies of the Fae are still there on the ground. And Rinnick is gone. But a new figure stands as Adriel returns. What would you all like to do?
Can I walk up to Christopher's body?
Yes. It is laying there on the ground, motionless.
You'll see her walk towards the body and kind of lean down, kind of look it over. There's nothing on his body.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay.
There is nothing on his body that you can see. No.
After a minute, she'll just look down and just say, "Oh, Christopher, you had so much potential for character." And then she'll turn and look at the group.
I think Jackson is. I think where we left off, him and Quinn were digging, if I remember correctly.
You were, yes. Adriel, you would know that she's not down there.
You're not gonna find her down there. Renix took her.
Who are you?
My name is Adriel Fondis.
You can both make me history checks.
Tale of two stories, really.
For real.
Jackson, who? Quinn. Your mum's stories. There was always multiple adventurers she spoke about during the adventures, and one such adventurer was Adriel Fondis, who had risen to fame stopping the war in the north over 25 years ago. You assume this is the hero in tale, a powerful druid who retired some years back.
Quinn's kind of like, he's got his hands covered in dirt, and he kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, Adri, Quinlan, very nice to meet you. Mystic Obscura, heard a lot about you. Never imagined this was how we were going to meet. Where exactly is Melody? And what's going on?"
Renix took her. He likes to keep things close, anything that could benefit him. You obviously are a threat to him, so she's most likely there.
Where's that? Where is he now? Do we know?
I don't. Not yet. But we will find him.
Very impressive with the dragon, by the way. You'll have to show me how you do that, because I can only do a giant eagle right now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Number one priority, we find Rennick, get Melody back.
I agree. We need to stop him.
Another question. What are you doing here?
I felt his return. In the wind. The Feywild. It caused me. I'm very in tuned with nature now. I presumed he was dead for 20 years. But I felt it. It was just a god instinct and I followed it. But it seems like he has returned. And taken over this place.
Yeah.
How did
I'll look
you
to
get
see
into
where.
it? How did you get involved in this? Curious.
It's quite the story.
It's a long story.
Yeah.
We were facing one of the.
You're very low, Liam.
Oh, eh.
Sorry.
There we go. My audio settings was down for some reason. We were facing one of the members of the Bounties chase, and after escaping someone who was no match, was someone who was too powerful for us, we escaped and we entered the Feywild, and Bird was there and managed to have the Wishwing, and yeah, things have changed, as you can tell.
Yeah, and have you met our old friend Titania here? Or Willow, as she calls herself?
But she doesn't remember who she was.
She's just laying on the ground in front of the tree.
No, I've not had the pleasure of meeting the Queen.
Well, there she is.
I'll
Just
dust
In all
my-
her majesty.
I'll dust myself off. I'll dust myself off and run over to Willow.
Okay, yeah. She's just laying there, unconscious.
Don't think I haven't have noticed you avoiding your gaze.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Fancy seeing you here.
What are you doing here?
Oh. So this This means Mom and Dad don't know I'm here, right?
No, they don't, but I'm sure your father will lose his head.
He doesn't need to know.
How'd you get here?
I think there was a portal involved.
That was very dangerous of you to attack Rinnick like that. One swipe wouldn't have done it.
I have some powerful swipes sometimes.
Now you have a target on your back. All of your backs.
Don't worry, we're used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much the last 6 months has just been people trying to kill us.
Well,
Is this what it was
obviously
like when you
adults-
were an adventurer? Just people constantly trying to kill you?
Comes with the job. But you overcome. Now, we need to go after him. We need to figure out where he is. I can try to locate him now, but he probably used any means of magic to get away. He probably wasn't expecting to see me.
You're just a little bit low, Bree.
Why?
Just FYI. Just a little bit.
Is that better?
I don't know. Say something?
Hi.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. He probably used any means magic to get away from me. I'm probably the last person he wants to see.
Well,
How did he do it? How did he take over the Feywild?
A
Well,
a
that's-
wish ring.
Yeah, very long story.
He used a wish ring.
Yeah. One
I'd
of
say that Titania brought about her own downfall in a way.
Did she give it to
Man.
him?
No, she
Uh,
gave it to us. And that was a stupid move. Because we can't be trusted with anything. So we lost it. Oh no,
he was
better
stolen
yet,
from us.
off. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. We were tricked. You see.
By Bird, I'm guessing.
One of his minions, I think it was.
I thought
Someone disguised themselves as our friend, and then when we found out, they disappeared. And before we know it, he has the wish ring.
Well, we all have a common goal now. Would you like to accompany me in taking him down?
yes.
Could you go into dragon form and let me ride on your back?
Not right now, it's a once-a-day thing.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna... Is Titania still on the floor?
He is.
Yeah, she's next to me. Well, she's next to Jackson.
She's not dressed like a queen either. She's dressed like a beggar.
Strange to see her in this state. What happened to her?
It's part of the wish. She didn't remember who
Bird.
she was.
Bird
She was-
made sure she was no longer the ruler.
I am very happy that his nickname still sounds.
How did he get that nickname?
Oh, I gave it to him.
Huh.
The sun is beginning to go down, by the way, just as a note.
It's been a long day. We should probably rest. We need to be at full health if you want to save your friend.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Are you guys going to camp here, or are you going to move away a bit, or how do you want to do this?
We're in a grove.
You're in the grove with the grandmother tree. But you obviously know that this is where you were fighting Rinnick, so he'll know exactly where you are. Should you stay there? It's up to you.
We can either move and find new quarters, or we can just stay here, because since he knows where we are, he could be coming back, but we want the advantage, so we should probably move. Just a little.
I say we stay here and just there's like a big fuck you to him.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but we need the advantage here.
Okay.
Well, it's up to the group.
Have you ever been here before? Do you know of anywhere that's safe?
This is actually my first time in the Feywild. Not what I pictured.
You've never been to the Feywild?
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm sure anywhere but here should be okay, as long as Rennie doesn't know where we are.
Be careful of the trees. They're actually portals.
Mm-hmm.
If you like step into a tree, you could go anywhere.
That's the best kind.
How did you get here? How did you get here to the Feywild?
I can jump planes.
So you can jump planes and you never thought to pop into the Feywild before?
It's been kind of busy.
What other planes have you been to? Have you been to Pandemonium?
Say that you're starting to move as you're having this conversation.
Yeah.
Who's
Never-
taking? Are you taking Willow? Are you leaving her there? What are you doing?
I
You know
got
what? Willow can nap.
I got it.
Jackson's got it. Okay, no worries.
Have you ever been to Pandemonium?
No, but I heard that's an awful place to go.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
It is the worst.
I have been to the Abyss for a day.
Oh.
That wasn't fun either.
No, I can't imagine it would be.
It's a terrible place to go, too. Well, you and your group killed Rennick once before, right?
Yeah. A long time ago.
Is there anything that we should know? How to do that?
It just takes a lot of power. We're going to need all of our strength. Let's get moving. Let's keep moving.
Adri, make me a intelligence check with advantage. Or wisdom. Whichever you'd prefer. Last time you fought him, he was an archfey. Didn't have the entirety of at least the Sealy Court, the Summer Court, under his power. That elevates a Fey. That makes them almost godlike, controlling a court. You're not sure how Feys come to control courts, but if he controls this one, and he is probably far more powerful than when you fought him last.
He is the new ruler, the supposed ruler of this Sealy Court now. This makes him more powerful. Harder to beat than last time. He's going to be much stronger.
Great. What about your friends, your former party? Can they help?
They've grown now. They left the battlefield behind. They started families. I can't risk those.
If you do, like, go and see any of them at any point, just let them know that there is a potentially world-ending group who are trying to bring back a demon child who wants to burn everything. So, we're looking at dealing with it, but our track record, not so great. So, if they do feel like coming out of retirement anytime soon, we appreciate the help. Other than that, I guess just appreciate the time they have with their loved ones, because, it's us.
Okay. Right, okay, we should get...
I mean, there's these three things we've got to protect.
Uh-huh.
There's a priest, there's a mother, and there's a pirate. Now, we've only met one of them so far, and he died. So we're 0 for 3 right now. So, just letting you know, if they do fancy ever coming out of retirement, just giving us a bit of a helping hand.
What was your name again?
Quinn.
Quinn. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I get that a lot.
He comes out with a lot of nonsense sometimes.
Wow. Talk about pot kettle black.
Hey!
You're the one who carries around the drapes.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't
I'm
reveal that in front of our new friend.
Yeah, don't touch her drapes. She gets very cranky if you touch her drapes.
I feel like anyone who touches anyone's drapes would get cranky.
Exactly, Quinn.
You guys, as you're having this conversation, make your way into a sort of enclosed glen, where you can see the city out in front of you down the sort of slopes of the hills. I did say the sun was going down. No, it's not, because it's always fucking night here. But no, Dylan, actual drapes. Yeah. Caroline, is that weird? So it's always night here, but your senses tell you it's getting to the point where you're exhausted. So sorry, continue. Little correction there from me. It's been a while.
Okay.
You think this is probably a safe place to camp? Sorry, continue.
This looks nice. Cozy. And she'll start taking off her bag and start getting out her tent and start working with it.
I'll just put Willow against a tree.
Sort of slumps down on the side.
I'll make her as comfortable as I can.
You sort of end up just sort of laying her on the ground near the fire, almost.
Well, seeing as we're all settled down now, I'm assuming we've got a campfire going. Well, Adriel, it's very nice to meet you. I guess this makes you a temporary part of our group.
Oh my goodness! I know where he's going with this.
And we have this little ritual. This initiation.
Lord.
And every...
Lord, make me a perception check. Continue.
I thought you were talking to God then.
No.
I was like, what?
God, can you please strike down Quinn?
I was like, whoa.
You're hearing this as you begin your approach to the campfire that you see in the distance.
Do I know that someone's coming with my passive?
Not yet. He's too far away. He's just heard it in the distance. But continue.
Okay. Wait, what's
So-
your passive, Anthony?
20.
It's going to be super high.
Okay,
isn't it?
same.
Yeah. So, for everyone except for Carolina, it's worked out really well. And I've either gotten something really cool or really expensive. I think Carolina, what did you get? Did you get, like, rats or something?
I had a half orc get pulled out of the bag, and then he got killed. Miles got killed.
Miles the half-orc, yeah. So, if you would like to join us on this quest, then just reach into the bag and take something out.
Okay,
please.
Lord, you can now make me a stealth check if you are sneaking. And
I'm not.
Okay, then yes, Jackson, you notice someone approaching as Adriel puts her hand in the bag.
I'll side glance to where that noise is coming from.
Yeah, you also notice that someone in the distance, probably about 60 feet away from the camp right now, is just slowly making their way forward. They're very small.
Something is coming.
Later. And she'll walk towards where
Okay.
the noise is coming from.
Make me a perception check just to see if you can identify the figure walking forward.
Me?
I would
Both
say,
of you,
Alex,
if-
I'm
if-
probably slightly glowing at this point.
No idea.
Oh, right. Then I'll give you an advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll again.
Yeah, because he's glowing.
Blue.
Hey!
Hey, nice. Okay, so 2 seconds. In the distance, you see glowing this figure. Well, Dylan, if you'd like to describe your character.
Yeah, so you see a slightly glowing blue, little tiny mushroom man holding a long wooden staff, and on his body he's wearing a number of various vials and odd looking pouches. As he kind of just saunters up to your party with a unreasonable amount of confidence for someone of his stature. And he's going to say, yes, more trespassers in my wood. What fun, what fun. Tell me, what master do you serve? Speak carefully. Many have stood where you do now, and just as many lay buried beneath your feet.
How tall is he?
He's 4 feet tall.
Bigger than I think so.
Wait, am I actually bigger than you, Simon?
No, I'm 4 foot as well, so we're the
Okay.
same height.
Flashbacks to Minecraft yesterday, am I right?
Guys, there's a talking mushroom. It's
Are we losing it?
No, he's there.
You can all make me nature checks if you would like.
Why did it have to be a mushroom?
You're not like mushrooms, Ant?
No, Jackson says that.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm in the same boat. I fucking hate the shits.
None of you have any idea what this is. None of you know.
Well,
Oh,
holy shit.
Yeah, Jackson says that for reasons.
As he gets closer, you notice he also is carrying some interesting animals with him.
Alive or dead?
Alive. Yeah. I think they only see the squirrels at the moment.
Yeah, I would say my second in command is kind of trailing behind.
Okay, no problem. I'll
I
make
would
a.
have my answer now. Tell me, what master do you serve?
Is that mushroom talking?
I did not
told
speak
you.
to you, child. I was clearly talking to your leader, and he points to Finch and he says, the dark and horny one.
Please don't ever say that again.
I mean, that's one way to describe me, I guess.
He sort of steps into the camp light now.
You want to know who we serve?
I just told you I would not lower myself by speaking to a child. Quiet.
I'm a halfling, not a child.
I see no difference.
What's happening right now?
You do know you're
I
the
have no idea.
height, right?
I didn't hear what you said, Lauren. You cut out for me.
Is that you do know you're the same height, right?
Yes, I can see that.
Little large for a mushroom.
Be quite small for my race.
Which is
What race is
What
that?
race would that be?
I'll tell you. Still waiting on my answer.
And they're looking rather unimpressed.
we don't
We-
serve a master.
Then tell me this, are you enemies of the one who would call himself Bird?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he calls himself that, but yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
Yeah, I think that's an in nickname. Yano, is that you? Are you in disguise? Are you back?
Yeah, you see Yano fall from a tree. Moha, guys, hi, it's me. We'll say you said Rinnick.
Oh,
Continue.
okay. Because
Yeah.
I had a really fun line.
I mean, he could have got around. Fuck it. Sure, I'll say it's now a common nickname and he hates it. Continue.
I have domain over all living things in this place, the plants, the insects, and the animals alike. They all serve me. I see no reason why this usurper Rinnick, a man who calls himself Bird, should be any different. So tell me, why do I know you're not lying to me?
Why do you know I'm not? Do you mean how do you know we're
I
not
said
lying
what
to
I
you?
said, child. Quiet.
Hey,
Well, Carolina, you're the adult here. Why don't
Dylan
you
is
talk to us?
working on 2 hours of sleep, so please.
No, it adds to the character. It makes it so much better.
He's a fucking idiot anyway.
I push Carolina forward and go, well, she's the adult.
I am.
I look at you
We want-
expectingly.
We have members of experience. I kind of give a slight glance to Adri, who has encountered him before and is wanting to put a stop to him for good.
Right.
And he took our friend as well.
Oh, what fun. Let me ask you this now. Do you plan to stay in my wood? Or will you be
Your
moving
wood?
on? Yes, my wood.
In the morning, we were making our way towards Bird.
He watches the fire flares slightly. And behind it, a figure stands, red hair down, as Titania stands there. Well, I don't remember this ever being your wood, only what I gave you. And she begins to walk forward.
You're awake.
Not now.
Bibo is gonna kind of back up slowly.
She just walks forward past the group. She doesn't even pay attention to you. She gets down. Hello, Bibo.
Hello, my lady, and I'm going to bow. I did not mean to speak so carelessly, but in your absence, and I have been searching for you, I have come to reclaim this wood as my own.
Very well. And with that, she stands. Don't worry, he's an idiot. And she walks back to the campfire and sits down. He just stares into the fire.
How are you feeling?
Angry.
I'll bow.
Do you have your power back, or is it just your memories?
Yeah.
I am still an archfey. I can still do many things. But I don't have all my power back. Archfey power, the ruler's main source of power is the land. He used the wish ring, his power and his mother's power, which he took for his own.
His mother?
Doesn't matter.
Well,
That's how he usurped me. Me.
I'm deeply sorry, Your Grace.
Who are you?
Adriel Fondis. Mooncaller under Sariel.
familiar. Did you recover the book?
He had it.
Christopher. He had it.
The book of going forth by night.
What was left of it?
I searched his body after the fight. He did not have anything on him.
No. Then I guess Lord Old Oak got it first.
Just call him Bird. Gives him less dignity.
I have ruled these lands for thousands upon thousands of years. I have never been usurped. But I am not a fool, because the only way to be usurped is through the blood of a relative. They have to use their blood, our blood, to lay claim to the land. Which means I can get it back.
How?
The soul of the Fae, the heart of the Summer Court. Bibo, you would know that the heart of the Summer Court is heavily forbidden from all Fae to enter, apart from the king or queen of that court. If I go there and put my blood into the water, I should be powerful enough to take back the throne. But he'll have it guarded. And right now I'm not strong enough to take Rinnick. He has all of my power. At least the power that came with this land.
Okay.
We can guide you there. You need your power to face him. We all need to be at our strongest if we want to kill him.
I can offer you safe passage out of this wood, but beyond that I do not know. I would come with you, but I cannot guarantee your safety.
Where I go and where you go will be two very different places. Tell me, Bibo.
Yes, my lady.
How fares the Witch Queen?
She has sided with your usurper.
Of course she has. She guards something. We're going to need it.
Then I will gladly take it from her, if it is your bidding.
What say you all? I can get you quite close to the city. All you have to do is find your way in. Either convince the Queen to allow you entry to the garden, or kill her and take that entry. when the city falls.
Okay.
Or find another way.
No.
Is she the kind of queen who typically lets people have entry?
She'll let you in. Maybe not you, Bibo. I'm not looking like that. You are sworn enemies, after all.
I have other plans for that. Don't worry.
Is it one of those situations where we would have to make a deal in order to get in?
Do not make a deal.
Never.
I was going to say that.
Don't ever make a deal with a Fae. Trust me. I have many deals. She was a member of the Winter Court. Before it fell. Before it was destroyed.
Well, currently she stands in their way.
She cannot leave her city. If she leaves her city, the city will fall. Quite literally. I put her there for that reason. Everyone she cares about, everyone she loves, will die should she leave. That was her punishment.
Oh.
For what?
Give me a persuasion check.
Nope! Damn it, Bree, you're holding her back!
She was part of causing the Winter Court to fall. That was it.
Wait, so did it fall before Rennick took over?
Yes. It fell 28 years ago. 29, perhaps. The Fae were banished.
Is that ringing a bell for any of the characters?
You can all make me history checks. Adriel, you would have advantage.
I think I know this, right, Alex?
You would know that. Yes, you do know this, yeah. Adri and Jackson, you've heard whispers, but nothing concrete. There was an influx of Fae into what was known as the High Forest over 30, 35 years ago. They were banished to a dark place before they broke free and entered the High Forest. The Queen of the Fae, who lived in that forest, the Queen of the Night Court, she was murdered by her son, Rinnick Aldoak. And that's the last you've heard of them.
Okay.
If you know the stories, then you know that Rinnick won't stop until I'm dead. He used me as, well, and she sort of looks down at her clothes. I imagine this was some form of humiliating punishment.
He does that.
He's a lot like his mother. I'm going to head out when you all awaken in the morning. I'm going to see if I can get help.
Okay.
Okay.
when we're not enough.
The only thing that we do know is everyone that was loyal to you is asleep. But we're proof that they could be awoken.
Not until he's off the throne. I don't have the power to wake them. How did you all awake?
We don't know.
Woke up, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm
Did
stumped.
anyone wake you?
I think I woke you all up, didn't I?
How did you awake?
I don't know. I had this dream and then I woke up.
Jackson just kind of staring at Carolina during this conversation.
Where were you born, Carolina?
I don't know. My parents. Oh, right. Sorry, that was something else. I lived my early life in Weymouth and then I moved to Sasale.
That's not what I asked. Were you an orphan?
I was handed to adoptive parents. My mother and my father. The only parents that I knew were my adoptive parents.
Anyway. No matter how you awoke, and I know why you're awake, and she'll look at you, Bibo. You can stop that fealty, Malark. You only serve yourself. We both know it. But I want you to guide them. I'll teleport you outside of the city in the morning. If it ever does show up. Be careful in Pelsia. It is the city of witches. It is where hags originated from. And if I'm not mistaken, I can smell blood on the air. And that I associate with very particular hags. Don't let them get your blood. You should all get some rest.
You too.
And she stands and makes her way over to sort of like the hills and just stands looking over at her city. What would the rest of you like to do?
I'm gonna call my bunny out from the woods.
You see this beautiful little bunny just running out. Just runs up next to Bibo.
Gonna hold it, and I'm gonna pet it.
Yep.
Sit down on the ground. Because it might be 35, but I'm pretty much just a fucking child.
Quinn's just gonna kind of holding onto the bag.
Oh, you were serious?
I'm always serious. It's okay. Nothing. There's nothing dangerous in there.
There's a dragon in there.
No, we've never seen a dragon in there. Pretty sure we would have seen it by now. Besides, you can turn into a dragon, so you'd have no problem. Even if there was.
very curious about you, Quinn. And I'm gonna stick my hand in.
Hey, roll me a D100.
And this is where we kill Adriel.
It's a D100.
Yep. 73.
While this is going on, Jackson's just gonna go up to Carolina. Can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah.
And lead Carolina away.
As you say that, Carolina, you watch as Adri pulls out Miles. The half-orc.
Miles?
Hey, he's alive!
Miles!
What's going on? Hey guys. Wait, no. Why am I here?
Miles!
No.
He's
Who killed him last time?
Finch.
Finch. Finch.
Oh, hey, little mushroom guy. Well, my name's actually Mike, but you can call me Miles if you want. What
That
are you
is
guys
your
doing?
name, young
He has
man.
got blood all over his axe. I was just in the middle of what?
I was about to ask how much blood.
Yeah. It's just dripping. So I was just in the middle of a raid. We were just killing some halfling villagers. You know how it is. We gotta eat.
Gonna stand up and go over to this half orc,
Go.
use my finger and kind of scrape off some of the blood and taste it.
As you taste it, you watch as a knife goes through his face, and
Not again!
he's not dead. It wasn't just quite enough to kill him.
Gonna taste that blood too.
Okay, you go up like this, and with that, she pulls the knife out, and he just collapses on the ground dead.
Is there a lot of blood?
Quite a bit of blood.
Can I gather some of it up in a vial?
Yeah, of course you can. Do you have a vial?
Yes, I do. I have an empty vial where I had water in.
Okay, no problem.
Alex, I'm gonna set my creatures on the body.
Which
It's
ones?
feeding time. For all of them.
Okay.
God, is this like the Christmas thing from South Park?
You watch no. Oh god. You watch as 3 squirrels, the rabbit. Do you set your other animals?
No, the ones on the jars can stay in the jars.
Okay. But you watch as 3 squirrels and rabbits just pull apart this orc and like got some blood going everywhere and just like absolutely ripping it to shreds.
I'll take a bit too. I'm quite hungry.
Okay. And, like you take an arm and just like
What the hell?
Kind of just walk away slowly and go finish setting up my tent.
okay.
The mushroom is a carnivore.
He's not going to eat his own people. Jesus.
She'll kind of look at Finch, signaling that she wants to talk, but when she's ready.
Okay. Jackson, I believe you were leading Carolina away.
Yeah, after witnessing that little massacre, he'll pull her away.
Okay. Go for it.
So Carolina, with what you were being asked, did your adoptive parents ever tell you how they got you?
They just said that they did give me the talk that I wasn't their natural child, but they were happy to have me. I was handed when I was a baby.
Somebody handed you over?
Yeah.
Carolina.
But
make me an intelligence saving throw.
oh no. Oh, saving throw. Ugh.
As Jackson, you stood talking to her,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as Carolina just buckles forward, head in hand, as she just yells out in pain. Carolina, Your eyes open. And you hear the bubbling of water going up into vials. You hear a voice. Just like he said, just like he said. Mix and make a match. Experiment 73. The last experiments have failed. But he thinks he's found a way now. To bring Juliet back. Why is he always questioning where she is? Nobody knows where a soul goes when it dies twice. After all, she died here in Amazandor. And then she died when Uthic died. You see as his figure turns and it's the same beholder. However, the room he's in you recognize. You recognize the writing on the wall that you couldn't identify. You recognize the teleportation circle that you somehow just knew. You watch as he floats to the right, down the passageway and down into the dungeon you all so narrowly avoided when you chose not to go in there. And as he descends, you see him going down and down through chambers and doors until he gets to a vast room where the water bubbles. And you see multiple women laying on tables. And men. All dead. Tubes coming from their bodies. Running along the walls and into this central area. You watch as it drifts along. It looks over. Is that you, Juliet? Did it finally work? For Isaac's sake, I bet you hope it did. I wonder how many universes he's killed now. I wonder. And with that, your vision fades out.
She immediately starts bursting out crying at that.
Hey, I only asked you a question. What happened?
Saw something.
What?
I saw something.
What did you see?
It was relating to something that I've seen before. Because there was a beholder and I was curious about where I came from. A long time ago, a beholder experimented on me. And the experiment failed and I was left to die, and that's when I was delivered. And recently I've been hearing these voices, someone calling to Juliet, and that's how I woke up. I had the dream where there was this person called Azrak.
Azik.
Azik. Azik. He was calling for. He was calling for Juliet. I think I'm that Juliet that he talked about. He was talking about Experiment 73, about the fact that she's died twice before. When Ufik died and how do you pronounce the other place?
Amazando.
Amazando. And Amazando.
You, Jackson, you can make me history and religion checks. You too, Carolina.
History or religion or both?
Both, please.
Okay.
Ooh.
So history.
History.
Religion.
And religion.
Okay. Carolina, you recognize the name Uthik. He was the god of laughter. He was murdered by something known as the God Killer a long time ago. A long time ago. Beginning of the millennium time ago. Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Amazandor. You've heard it mentioned in the group before. You've also heard it mentioned when it was suggested to Carolina that, well, and to the whole group, that Amazandor might be the place you can access the rift to the negative plane.
Mm.
And that it is currently the ruins of Amazandor, but before it was the first city of the Cormyrian men and women who used a great behemoth. And you recall Melody mentioning something about it in the book that she has. Cormyrian folklore. There may be information in there. Should you retrieve the book?
I was about to say the book that's on her person now. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I remember that place. Melody mentioned it. It's in that book that she always reads. Not the dragon one, but the other book. So when we get her back, we can ask her about it. And we can look up more information about it.
I think I know as well that, the abandoned tower.
Which abandoned tower?
The one that had the teleportation circle and the writing.
Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning that.
You went to it when you escaped the Tower of Dawn. Well, you went to go to the Tower of Dawn. That's where Carolina knew how to teleport to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember.
That was there too. Tied to what I saw. All those... Everything is there. There's also...
You want answers?
I was curious when Titania asked me who my parents were. I remember just being hurt by a beholder, but that was the earliest thing I remember based on my powers.
You don't remember where you were born?
No.
Carolina? I've been holding on to some information that I didn't really know what to do with. It happened one day when I was speaking with my goddess. my goddess being a god, she can see people, and I'm not sure how it works, but she said that she couldn't see you.
What?
Carolina, I don't think that you can remember where you were born, because you weren't born. The experimentations, I think the Beholder created you.
No. There has to... Every single life form, every single thing, they have to have a way of being born. There has to be some kind of mistake.
The only thing that a life form needs is a soul. And you
I've
have
died
one.
twice.
It doesn't make you any less alive. It just... your beginnings are just different.
But why me?
I don't know. But one day we'll find out. We deal with things here first. We get back Melody. We get back Yano. And then we take it from there. Melody once told me one step at a time. Okay.
This is all just... all of what I've just seen. It's just like I've just stepped into a new world.
Well,
It's I don't know.
it may be a new world, and it might even be scary. But you're not alone. Everyone here will help you.
She then begins to slowly look at her pendant. This is important to me. I was never to take it off.
Your pendant?
I was instructed never. The person who handed me over to my parents, she said to never have me take this off. This is all tight.
Why?
They didn't know. They didn't.
Well,
I don't know. This is all been one gigantic mystery.
Is it magical?
I've never found out. I've just took the words to heart to never take it off.
Well, if it hasn't done anything, I would say to keep it on, but look at it, examine it, see if you can figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to see if it's magical, but you're smart when it comes to magic. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And when you do, we're here for you.
Thank you, Jackson. As well for telling me about the fact that I was created.
And again, that doesn't mean that you're less alive. It's okay to be different.
It's just... What could I... Sometimes I just wish that I was just ordinary. People were creeped out by me in my younger years, and they thought that I was strange. And there was only a few people who took attention to me, who accepted me, and now I can see why, in a sense, that I couldn't have been normal, because I'm unique. I was uniquely brought here.
Well, Carolina, you are unique. And that just makes you special. And if they can't see that, or they judge you for it, then you don't need to surround yourself with them. I'll tell you what, in the morning, when I pray for some new spells, I can at least be able to tell if it's magical or not. I could do that much.
Thank you, Jackson.
You're welcome. Let's head back and finish getting ready.
Yeah.
I'll rob Carolina's back and head back.
Okay, no problem. You both make your way back. Is there anything anyone wishes to do that evening before they head to bed?
I'm gonna approach Boba. What's his name?
Bibo.
Bibo. It's like that site Bibo. And just go. How many animals are around you right now?
Currently?
How many do you have?
Oh wait, are you asking me in character or?
No, just there are a lot of animals around you.
So I've got 3 rabid squirrels. And
rabid?
Yeah, rabid.
Okay.
As well as the bunny, and I've got a couple jars full of things which you probably can't really see well in this light. A couple bags full of things which
the rabid ones, they like foaming at the mouth or anything?
Yeah.
Or okay,
they're hideous.
Okay.
Their names are Sam, Ray, and Peter.
Okay.
Curious.
I will approach and I will say, are they gonna bite us? They look unsafe.
Do you intend on giving them a reason to bite you?
Well, do animals really need reasons to bite? Isn't that like their nature?
Do what I say. So don't give me a reason to bite you, child.
Okay. So about that whole child thing, I think I'm actually like 24. So I'm not a child. I know I'm small, but that's just because my race, I'm a halfling. We tend to like level out at this height. In fact, some would say I'm quite tall for my race. I thought I'd get that in there so that you didn't say, but I guess you wouldn't have known because, Now, look, I don't know if you saw earlier with Adriel over there, but whenever we get a new person into the group, we have a little ritual, a little bit of fun that normally pays off and you get something expensive or cool. But I was just wondering if you wanted to partake in said ritual and put your hand inside of this bag and pull out something random.
Without looking at you, he's going to put his hand in the bag.
Oh, you're doing it now. Oh, you're muted, Alex.
71.
What 70s today, people? 71. Oh, for fuck. You pull out a scroll.
It's a good thing I can't read.
No.
You know it's a scroll of magic in some capacity.
Can I unfurl it without, like, activating it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to open the scroll.
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay.
You still did really well.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. This is you recognize it just more due to like the feel from it, like in the Feywild, the magic sort of has a feel to it, and you recognize this spell. This is a scroll of cure wounds.
Useless to me.
Well, does he say anything?
Do I know what level this is at?
Just level 1.
Oh. I'm literally just gonna like throw it behind me and say trivial.
Oh, well, if you don't want it, I'll have it, and I'll go and.
Do you mind if I try again?
If you would like to, I don't think the bag has a limit on it.
If you allow this, I will stop calling you child.
1 per day.
Is it 1 per person per day?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stick my hand in anyways because I probably don't know that.
Yeah, you stick your hand in and you don't feel anything in there.
I think there's a limit on it.
Quinn, you haven't pulled anything out of it today.
Would you like me to pull something out on your behalf?
Yes, I would very much enjoy that.
Okay, I'll pick up the scroll. I'll have a quick read and figure out what it is, and then I'll pick out something from the bag.
Okay, go for it. 21. Yeah, I seem to get a lot of 20s and a lot of 70s in these. You watch as Quinlan pulls out a full-size skeleton and it just collapses to the floor.
Human skeleton?
Dragonborn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe your animals would like to make use of this.
Gonna walk over to it and rip the head off the rest of the body.
Make me a strength check.
I want to wear it as a hat.
With surprising strength, rips it off. And it sort of sits upon the top of the mushroom quite nicely. There's no way to say that right. There's no way to say that.
You talking about my mushroom tip?
Yeah, the tip of the mushroom, it fits on just perfect. It's the right size.
That certainly makes you look imposing.
I appreciate this gift you have given me. What is your name so I could stop calling you child?
Quinn.
Quinn. All right. And
yes.
Tell me something. Who are the other members of your party here?
Okay. And I'm going to turn around and kind of point him over. That over there is Jackson. He's our healer. He's a pretty cool dude. He's brought me back from the dead. That is Carolina next to him. She is strange, but she's got a heart of gold. That's
because I could make use of that.
No, I wouldn't try and figure that out. I think she's got a normal human heart. I meant figuratively. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that'd be worth quite a lot, but no, she's cool. That over there is Adriel. We've just met her. She's apparently a super powerful elf who has been on many adventures and can turn into a dragon, apparently. That is Finch.
Your leader. Yes.
No, not our leader. She's the newest member. Well, I say member. She's the newest temporary member of the group. We have had our differences. I would just keep an eye on her because she can't be trusted. Okay? Everyone else?
I'll take note of this.
Finch can't be trusted. And there are a couple of other members. You didn't meet Melody. We're missing Melody. She's my best friend. And we're going to go rescue her. And you didn't meet Yano. Yano's a kind of a cool dude. He's a little bit absent. But he's a cool dude. You didn't meet the other members who died either. There's been a lot of people who died.
I figured you were... how should I put this delicately? Stronger than that. Than to have dead party members.
This was in the early days, mostly, when we weren't that strong. And so we have gotten stronger. But, shit happens. Why don't you introduce me to your party? Because I don't think you've introduced me to all of your friends here.
So first I'm going to call my rabid animals away from the bones, which I'm sure they're eyeing. I say, later, come here. And
Do you understand them?
I do actually have speak to animals.
Yeah, so, you do understand.
Yeah. I introduce the 3 squirrels first. I go in order. This is Peter. He's the quietest of the bunch. Next is Ray. He's kind of the leader, the face of the group, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
And then is Sam, and he's the most talkative of the 3. Also the most violent. I quite like Sam.
Right.
And then he's going to... I'm assuming at his feet, he's going to pick up the bunny.
Mm.
This is Kerbanog. I call him Noggy, for short.
That's cute.
He will kill you. These ones I can somewhat control. He has more of a mind of his own.
Right. How are there any hints that he likes or doesn't like me? Like, am I safe from him, or
make me an animal handling check? I would say, Quinn.
Hello there, buddy. How are you doing?
I can actually speak to him telepathically. So.
Oh, I know. I
can also just ask.
Yeah, I know. Quinn, you're not sure. It's hard to read.
Well, I will sleep with one eye open. Also, this may be insensitive of me to ask, but were you created in some kind of a food experiment gone wrong, or are you like naturally a mushroom that's been given sentient life? I've never met a mushroom that can talk before.
My people are called myconids. And understandably, I could see why you would not know them. They are, much like myself, hermits. They tend to stay away from any conflict as well as any outside presence.
Right. I've definitely never seen...
It is a real race, yeah.
Yeah. I've definitely never seen anyone like you before, though. But very good to meet you. I'm going to go away from the rabid animals now. That might give me rabies.
That would be wise.
You have a good one, yeah? Enjoy this skeleton.
I'm going to point to the skeleton. They can go at it, the 4 of them.
Well, the rabbit doesn't move for a moment. He just watches Quinlan.
Can I go to try and pet him?
Make me another animal handling check, this time with disadvantage.
What was his name?
Noggy. Or Nog.
Hello, Noggy. Hello, Noggy.
He bites your hand and it fucking takes a finger off.
What?
Yep.
Which one?
The middle one.
Down. Stop
Does he
that.
still have it?
No, he swallowed it.
He just.
I'm gonna kind of like you do with a dog and try to make him cough it back up.
What? No, I'm not. This is mine.
I have given you plenty today. Give the finger back. I'm speaking of Mike and Ed.
Yeah, I know. He sort of looks up at you. Fine. Throws it up, but it's just in chunks.
But Alex, I don't know if we talked about this, but they said the animal is like a spirit of either a fiend, fae, or celestial.
Yes.
It's definitely a fiend.
Oh yes, no, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
No, yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna pick up the chunks.
Oh, it's like a mush. It's like vomit.
Oh well, then there's no point.
No.
I'm gonna run over to Jackson, and presumably him and Carolina are just finishing their conversation and say, "Jackson!"
Well, as you're running over, before you get to Jackson, a figure steps out of the woods and stops you. As Titania looks over you. Give me your hand.
Oh. I give her my hand.
She squeezes on it a little bit. It hurts. And then she pulls away, and your finger's back.
Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, look. It's just like new. Do you see?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. It's...
You're welcome. I'm sure you'll use it on many an enemy.
Not
in that
using
way.
magic. Thank you. How you doing?
Very well. I'm just going to speak with our friend.
Okay, have fun. I'm just going to very quickly shout to Carolina. Carolina, catch. I'm going to throw the scroll of cure wounds. Learn that.
Carolina, make me a dexterity check.
I was gonna say, do I make it? Okay, let's.
Yeah, you catch it.
Learn it.
Okay.
And as you're walking back, Titania makes her way over to you, Bibo. I will teleport you outside of the forest tomorrow. If you kill them, I will burn everything you love to the ground. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Kill the queen for all I care. She's been nothing but a thorn and her entire city.
That I will take great pleasure in.
Although I'm sure you'll wish to get your spy out first.
We'll see. We'll see about contacting him. I don't know that he can tell me anything more than I already know, but he may prove useful to me in other ways yet.
Either way, do what you must, but get me the artifact.
Yes, my queen.
She turns to walk away unless you say anything else.
And if I do, I would ask that you grant me more power than you currently do. I have been loyal in these times of turmoil, and I have done much to ensure your eventual rise back to the throne.
Make me a persuasion check.
Fun.
When I return to power, Kajaratis will be yours. The whole of the city.
Thank you, my queen.
And
This
50 miles in all directions will be yours as well. But should you fail, should you in some way, in my eyes, not succeed at the task I have set you, I will make Renegade Oak seem like a guardian angel.
I would expect no less.
The gods will hear your screams. With that, she walks away.
Well, that was fun. I'm going to go talk to Finch.
Okay, you make your way over to Finch. Does anyone wish to do anything else before this happens?
Adri's waiting for... She's side-eyeing Finch, but if she sees that she's avoiding her, she won't press.
Okay.
Jackson will make his way over to Adri.
Okay.
You guys can go.
Dylan, if you want to go first, and then...
Okay. I'm going to kind of sidle up next to her, sit down, nog in hand, patting him. The child says you are not the leader, yet I see otherwise. Tell me, why don't they trust you?
I may have stolen from them and knifed one of them. Also saved their skins multiple times, so, I think it evens out eventually.
I can understand the stabbing part and the stealing part. Why are you helping them?
I don't even know anymore. I think I'm trying to do something good for once, which is stretch, but...
Where's the fun in that?
I know, right? But I don't know. I got a lot to live up to here.
He's gonna kind of... Can I make an insight check?
Go for it.
Because I doubt I know.
What are you
family
looking
situation.
for?
I just want to see if I can figure out what she's talking about. Like, Dylan, no.
When she says that, she sort of eyes very carefully over at Adri, and you get the impression they are somewhat linked in some manner.
Family?
Yeah.
It can be hard to live up to, I understand. Not that I would know. I killed a lot of my people before I was banished.
Interesting.
Yes, they're all quite boring.
I gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Mushroom Man.
Well, when the rest of them are pacifists, it's not that hard.
I would imagine not.
And with that, Bibo is going to kind of move a couple feet away and then root himself into the ground, go to sleep.
You just watch his vines extend out and sort of powers down.
Okay.
He has a charisma of 1, or he's not good at talking to people.
That's fair.
Okay. As this happens, Jackson, you approach Adri.
May I sit down next to you?
The floor is yours. And she's kind of, she's got a few twigs and stuff that she's drawing together. She's kind of playing with this small vine-made ring in her hand.
Okay.
May I ask you something?
Okay.
It might be a little personal. When I asked about your party, your friends, you said how they had lives and families. I understand that you felt in it, but does that not go for you as well?
What do you mean?
Well, you said that you didn't want to involve your friends because they have families. And they moved on from adventuring. But here you are. Is there not a family back home for you? I'm sorry if that's too personal, but...
It's all right. Curious minds. I do have a family for me.
Oh.
He's waiting at home with her.
And I'll point to the ring, your husband?
Mm-hmm. But Rinnicaldok, bird. His end has been something that I've been working towards my whole life. And I need to see this through.
I understand that more than I can express. I get that. Is everything okay between the two of you? And I'll move my eyes over to Finch.
She's a grown girl.
I mean, she hasn't talked too much about her family, but what she has mentioned, it seems pretty great. I figured that the two of you would be spending more time together, seeing each other. I kind of sit back and observe is what I do. I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. Finch, she left suddenly. I'm just very curious what she's doing here. But proud of her.
Oh.
She's finding her way in this world, as all children do.
That's true. Okay, well, talk to her, I guess. If you really want to know.
When she's ready.
Okay, well, I'll let you be available so that the two of you can talk. But thank you for being honest with me.
Of course, Jackson.
I'll get up and go over to my area.
No problem. Does anyone else wish to do anything that evening before you all head to sleep?
It takes 2 hours to transcribe a scroll into a spell, does it not?
It does, but you would know what this is because it's just a level 1 spell. So it's Cure Wounds level 1.
Yeah.
Does anyone wish to do anything before you guys head to sleep? Apart from... No? Okay. Adriel, before you get to sleep, the rest have sort of all settled down, and you're sort of sat at the campfire on your own with Titania looking into the fire. There was one more thing. Even with Rinnick's power, even with his mother's power, even with a wish ring, he shouldn't have been able to overpower me. The last thing I remember was him striding into my court as if it was nothing. I don't even remember how he did it. He didn't shed his blood. But he was wearing a crown, embedded with gems. The artifacts I used to seal him away. Well, I say me. I imagine they were the same gems that I used to seal the Queen of Night and Magic, or Air and Darkness, whatever you wish to speak of her. Those gems, they may be the key to him returning to life.
Funny. Half my life I was spent retrieving them, and now I get to take it away.
How hilarious. We are both the cause of this. You gave him a crown, and I gave him the ring. That's how he got his blood into the water. Rinnick.
He is not taking anything else. And I promise you that.
When the Winter Court fell, I thought this was over. When the flames raged through it, I thought it was done. I thought my nephew was gone forever. And now he sits upon a throne.
Well,
I can't say I got on with my sister. Not after what she did to Erithon. But I didn't want her dead.
sorry. There's no saving your sister or Rinnick now.
Kill him properly this time.
I intend to.
I'll stay watch tonight. I've slept long enough.
She'll head to bed.
The night passes peacefully, and as morning arises, that is where we will take a break. So, we will see you for the next part of the adventure in about 15 minutes or so. Get a break, get some drinks, get some food, be happy, be merry, and yes, we'll see you then. Hello and welcome back. So we are down a player. Lauren had to step out. Bless her. She's not very well. I don't know if anyone could notice, but she was barely hanging on in the first part. So she's gone to have a rest, and she'll be back next week and Saturday for Forest Through Fire. Should all be well. We picked up with the group heading to sleep after having rocky introductions, some old memories flooding back for Carolina, an interesting conversation between a mushroom, a halfling, and a rabbit, and Queen Titania admitting to Adriel that she believes the crown full of artifacts that Adriel collected many, many moons ago was semblance for being able to overpower Titania, even with the Wish Ring and his power and his mother's power. And now you all awaken to the still pitch black sky. But you feel well rested. And Titania approaches you, Adriel, as she walks over to you and she puts her hand on your forehead. And then she takes it away. That is directions. You'll be able to tree stride from here. That will get you to the edge of the forest. I would advise not teleporting any further in. She may sense your arrival. And she looks over at Bibo. She would not appreciate you bringing him into her city.
Understood.
She is a fae. Don't make deals. And don't bow. She's a queen by title and nothing else. I am going to seek help. And I will rendezvous with you when I have acquired that help.
Thank you, my lady.
You're looking for something called the Guarded Heart. It lays within a secret grove that only the Queen knows of, and myself. But it won't reveal itself to anyone who does not truly need it, hence why she has never been able to access it. When you arrive at the city,
Did he freeze?
Yes.
So.
Yeah, he
is.
froze.
if you get... Am I back now?
Mhm.
Am I
Yes.
back now? Okay, cool. Yes, I know my internet connection is unstable. Piss off. Stupid message. What was the last thing you heard? Sorry.
When we get to the city.
When you get to the city, try to convince her, but do what you must to acquire the Guarded Heart. You'll know it when you see it. And do not be afraid. She's not real. She's just an echo. Right. With that, she sort of steps back. I wish you all luck. Maybe use your spy to pull some tricks. Sort of looks over at you, Bibo.
A nod.
And with that, she walks over to a tree. Are you still there? I've missed you. She looks back at you all. Oh, and Quinlan, do this for me. And I'll bring your mother back. No deals. I owe you that. With that, she turns and walks into the tree and she's gone.
Let's do it then.
Oh shit.
This way. And she'll start walking.
You all follow, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Finch follows. She's keeping quiet, we'll say. Okay. I assume you head for a nearby tree, and you watch as Adriel places her hands upon it, and the wood begins to meld around her fingers before you see a portal. You have 6 seconds.
I'm through.
Through. Bibo, you go through, yeah?
Yep.
And you transport. Adriel, you roughly know whereabouts you are. You've headed to quite a way away, the far, across the plains, across the woods, and over near here. You know you are roughly about everyone see that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Roughly 100 miles away from the city. What would you all like to do as you stand in this beautiful glen facing onto these rather dark trees? The night sky sort of echoing all around you all.
We're about 100 miles away from the city. We need to go in, as you know, infiltrate. Try to convince the Queen to give us the guarded heart. But should she not listen, we'll take it by force.
Okay.
And
Jackson, make me a wisdom check. That's okay. You are getting some real fucking undead vibes from this forest. It reeks of necromancy and witchcraft and everything that you stand against. This is an unsacred place.
With that feeling, I'll use... No, I'll save it for when we walk inside. Never mind.
Okay. You're about 20 miles from the forest, but you can see it in the distance. It just stretches on and on and on, seemingly into the horizon.
No, I was gonna use Eyes of the Grave, but I forgot that we said it.
Yeah, we
60 something. I'm getting some really undead vibes coming from that forest.
I was gonna ask, Bibo, what can we expect from the journey? Is there much danger?
Bibo, I'll say you can make me a nature check with advantage.
Okay. Advantage.
Okay. I mean, you have a +1, so it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's a 10. You have the basic knowledge. Multiple members of the Witch Queen's army, her coven, her high elite, all travel through the forest by broom or through portals. You also, of course, have multiple archfey who wander these woods, who probably weren't serving Titania, or if they were, all of their minions are asleep, so they can't do much about it. Not only that, the beasts that roam this land, you have to... You know that Titania, while is the good queen of the Fae, there's not really such thing as good in the Fae, or evil. Well, the Winter Court was the exception. Fae are Fae, and so they allow chaos because they revel in it. And watching your skirmishes with the Witch Queen, the Titania found it to be almost humorous, to almost like watching television, if a good way to describe it. She looks after her citizens within the Summer Court and the surrounding areas, and she is known to be the most powerful archfey. Well, she was, until Rinnick took the lands from her. You can expect to find many a Fae denizen in this forest, and with most of the good, I'll put in apostrophes again, asleep, you're left with whoever didn't really want to follow Titania but ended up here anyway.
I'm going to tell Quinn basically, we would do well to take our time traveling through these woods. The people we might come across are not the people you want to meet. As I'm sure you know, There aren't exactly many allies we have left. And you can be sure that anyone we come across will not be one.
That's kind of what I expected.
Hmm.
We should definitely sneak through these woods as best as we can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You guys begin to make your way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you going stealthily?
Yes. Yes.
Can I
yes.
get, for the first day of travel, everyone to make me a stealth check then?
I'm gonna use my... What's it called now? Tides of Chaos. I forgot what it was called. Oh boy.
I mean, not.
Okay. Quinlan and Jackson, you step on a few broken branches. Luckily, you're only moving through the glade at this point, and with it being dark still, not many creatures see you. And you make it a full 8 hours into the journey, and you arrive on the edge of this forest where the tree trunks are as big as houses here, and it interconnects and winds and breathes, and it looks like barely any sunlight, if sun was out, would get through, but barely any starlight gets through to barely illuminate this vast open expanse of forest before you. And yeah, you're all sort of sat around the camp. Jackson, what's your passive perception? 20, right. Okay. No worries. So yeah, if there's anything anyone wants to talk about while you're sat around, let me know.
I think Jackson, once they're settled, Jackson will go over to Carolina. If you want, I can see if your pendant is magical.
Sure. She kind of lifts it. So, yeah.
Yeah, because Jackson is not going to take that pendant off. I'll cast Detect Magic on it.
Okay, make me a wisdom check.
Check, sure.
Now make me a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
Two seconds. Yeah, you detect magic.
Okay. It says I can tell the school of magic, if any. That's it.
Yeah, it's giving off very, very, very strong necromantic vibes.
It's definitely magical, Carolina. From the school of necromancy. I'm not entirely sure what that would mean if you removed it.
Caroline, make me an intelligence check. Just straight check.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. It's not necromantic. You feel it in your bones.
No, it can't be.
Almost like it knew what Jackson was trying to do. So it told him. It's a strong feeling you get from it because he felt the wisdom save.
The wisdom save?
It was DC 23.
Okay.
Ooh. No. It can't be.
That's what I got from Detect Magic.
This feeling, it was like it was trying to deceive you because it was almost like it was sentient. It knew what you were doing.
You think that the necklace is sentient?
I don't know. I just know it doesn't feel like necromancy. The feeling. It felt like it was trying to trick you.
As you go to speak, Jackson, your eyes catch something in the brush above, near the trees.
I'll look it up.
You see sat there hard to describe, a large teddy bear with glowing red eyes.
What the hell?
I saw it.
See another one. And another one.
Oh.
And another one. And another one.
We're surrounded?
Yeah. Give us food!
Shit.
Give us... You watch Still Stop Making Way. If you don't give us food and money, lots of gold, we will kill you all. And you watch as all the teddy bears walk forward, pulling out like knives and shit.
What food do you eat?
We don't want your food, really. Just give us gold.
You want
I was
gold?
gonna say, do you think they take porridge?
How much gold do you want?
All of your gold.
All of it?
All of it.
Why do you want gold? What are you going to spend it on?
Porridge.
How about we give you lots of porridge instead?
No, we want gold. Soph looks back to
But
the
if-
trees. We want gold.
But if you have lots of porridge, that kind of cures the problem.
We want gold. Thank you,
How many bears are there?
About now coming out of probably about 18, 19.
How big are they? Are they
6 foot.
like human size?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Jackson, Jackson and Adriel both make me perception checks. Holy shit, Jackson. Adriel, you don't notice, but Jackson, when these things move, and when they waddle, and when they walk,
Mm-hmm.
nothing around them is moving. And you start to realize that maybe you've seen this before. A long time ago in the Hulak forest,
Oh no.
when a small little dragon tried to take your money from you and instead summoned a giant teddy rabbit at the time to attack you. Except it wasn't real because it was just an illusion.
Cut out the illusion. Come forth.
We're not illusion. We're teddy bears and we want your money. Otherwise,
Teddy bears are snuggly.
I'm going to throw a gold coin through one of the teddy bears and see if it hits it.
You watch as out of the trees swoops down a little dragon who looks like this.
Oh god.
Hang on, let me get him. Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. Where did the black-haired elf go? To fool you once was funny, but to fool you twice was even hilarious. He flies up and you watch as he flies away with your gold. As he references Bryden, who had a bad encounter with him in the Hulak forest many moons ago.
Does he fly away? Or
He
is
lands on
still
a
there?
tree nearby and just sort of...
Yep, that's it. That's all of our gold. You got us. Well done.
It's going to inside you.
Can I make a deception check?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, it's going to be hard pressed to beat that, I think. I don't think he can beat it, but let's see. Might get a natural 20. Oh, no. Yes, here goes. Falling on hard times, I see. Right, see ya. Flies through the forest and away.
I've been an adventurer for many, many years, and I don't think I've ever seen an illusion of giant teddy bears.
Yeah.
Quinn. Remember that stealth check?
Yeah.
Roll me a D100. It's wild magic time.
Uh-oh, spaghetto.
It's been a while.
2 seconds. Okay. What did you roll?
26.
Okay, you recognize no changes.
Ooh.
You just seem to be able to move a little bit quicker. Just like a little. Just for the next minute or so.
What was the most ridiculous thing you ever saw as an adventurer, Adri?
Ooh.
You flash back to doing drugs in the woods with Aranis.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Wait,
insight
you're a
check
legendary adventurer?
Guided.
You never
Make
had...
a
Guided.
deception check.
Yeah.
I'm insight checking that.
Yeah.
Oh, her
So
deception
Oh
sucks.
my god. So is my insight.
17.
Yeah,
There's no
even
point, I got
Quinn.
two.
Even Quinn.
Oh.
Yeah, she's lying. Her face
Oh,
has gone
you're-
bright red.
You a terrible liar.
Let's just say some of the things that we have stumbled across in forests, were very, inviting and intoxicating at the time.
Like magic mushrooms?
Please don't say it was mushrooms.
It
I
was
still have some of
mushrooms.
those. Do they look like these? I'm gonna put out the mushrooms.
They don't look the same, but they.
No, not
You
like
still
that.
have that, Quinn?
Yeah, I thought I'd keep it as a souvenir.
Throw it away.
No, I'm not going to use them. We might be able to, grind them up and put them in someone's drink that we need to, coerce.
If we need to coerce them, then they're not going to be drinking with us.
No, but they could be in the same place. I learned my lesson last time. I'm not going to take any. These.
Noggy's watching it. He just whispers telepathically. Ah, you got the good stuff.
Oh, these. Sorry, Bibo. They you weren't related to them, were you?
No.
You sure?
That's
It kind of
kind
looks
of-
like your aunt.
Shut up,
before you murdered her.
Stupid fucking racist. I slap him on the top of the head.
I think the strangest thing that's ever happened is that one of my party members killed a chicken. But I think that's as crazy as it gets.
You kill a chicken.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
Oh. I get the feeling that's probably not the craziest.
Yeah.
Feels like you're holding back, I guess, but
Yeah.
I understand, it's probably a personal thing. What's the craziest thing we've ever done?
I'm pretty sure we have a list somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. We got into a fight and there was a dinosaur, which was Quinn. There was it a unicorn, Alex, that popped up?
Yeah.
A unicorn popped up. We fought against a floating book. What else? I feel like there's so much more.
I mean, you'd have to skip the whole Agatha kind of.
How could I forget about Agatha? We had a whole conversation with the talking badger. With the badger.
Multiple.
Yeah, multiple badgers.
Yeah.
Saw an undead horse. There was
Rest in peace, Princess Sparkle.
What about Riddle Pop?
There was
Ugh, don't remind me.
You like that name.
a singing
It
turtle.
sends.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, there's a turtle that turns into a dragon. Oh no, was it a dragon?
Dragon Turtle.
Yeah, dragon turtle.
Dragon Turtle.
Yeah, he's called Fred.
Have you come across any other dragons?
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a sensitive subject.
Well, they have. I haven't actually seen.
Mm.
By they, he means me.
Mm.
oh,
Well, I have seen a dragon. We fought against one. Was it an
Yeah.
adult?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was the child of the
Of
actual
this-
dragon that we have a bit of an
History
issue with.
Right.
Yeah.
An ancient dragon. Have you heard of Yulon the Dread?
Have I heard of you on the Dread?
Make me a history check. I'll say with advantage because he was pretty well known. She was pretty well known. Sorry, it's a woman. You've heard of not been cited in about 41 years now, but yeah, you've heard of the dragon who ruled all dragons for a long time.
The ruler of all dragons. I've heard of her.
Well, you would have been sort of still adventuring when Yulon and the Silver Dragon did battle.
Before your time. 40 years. It's only been
How long has it been?
27, 28 since
27,
since
28.
Mystic.
Well, you would have been alive.
She'd be alive.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
she'd have heard of it. She'd have heard of the battle.
I definitely heard of the battle. Sorry, I definitely mentioned it a few times, but I was not around to see it. I was mainly on the Sword Coast, not all the way up here. Not over here, anyway.
Well, I'm sure as famous as you and your adventuring party. I'm sure you guys face dragons too.
Oh yeah, they were really easy.
Well, maybe once we're done here, you would just pop with us to a town that's been taken over by a dragon. I'm sure it'll be no problem for you.
I can give it a whirl.
You suddenly think of the child back home.
No, I'm just kidding. No, she doesn't say that. That was pretty. No, after this is over with Rinnick, I really should get home.
Well, there may not be much of a home to go back to if we're not successful, but alright. We'll deal with it,
Had
because
you,
we're adventurers.
had you not planned to?
No, not really. I mean, I planned for us to die horribly at some point
Wow.
along the road here.
Optimistic Quinn.
Yeah, well, when you've seen every single member of the party die, including yourself, you kind of resign yourself to that.
You know, this is the time where you stand back up after that.
Yeah, she's right.
See? I like Adriel. She's got a point.
Carolina, do you learn that spell?
Yes, I've learned it.
Good. So you can be our backup healer?
I mean, yeah, sure. Sure.
Excellent. Just making sure.
Did you
Jackson-
see your
Jackson's gonna be fine.
Huh?
The universe laughs at you in the background as you put that into the air. Mwahaha.
What a random thing to say, Carolina. Jackson, I'd sleep with one eye open tonight if I were you.
Yeah.
I'm the cleric now. I'm kidding.
All right. We'll see who gets it.
I love you, Liam.
God.
Is there anything else anyone wishes to do before you guys move on to the next day as you bed down for the night?
Yeah, but I'll let someone else go.
Yeah, Jackson just asked, did you the members of your party, did you have to watch them die as well? And bring them back?
Yes. And it was hard. And it took us a while to get her back.
I'm sorry.
Don't. This was what we wanted. And we would stop at nothing to get them back. It motivated us to be stronger. She motivated us to be better. And that's what I urge all of you to do. With every death, use that as motivation to be stronger.
Can I make an insight check on Adriel?
What are you looking for?
Just to... Because I could tell the shift in her tone talking about this, so just like...
Yeah, make the check.
Cast guidance.
Nope.
No, I'm not even gonna roll it.
Nah, I won't bother. No, you can't tell. You can't read anything into it, unfortunately.
Okay. Was it just she? Was it somebody that we heard of?
I'll side glance Finch.
It just shakes her head. As if to say, I've never mentioned Ellie.
Another member of my party. Ellie. She's my big sister. Practically. Her death. We should have been able to bring her back, but the gods wouldn't allow it. So we defied those gods and did it ourselves.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get it back then.
We faced a lot of death and a lot of trials. Things that tested us. But we would not be where we are today without it. Because it has made us stronger.
Okay.
Even if it was hard.
I'll try to remember that.
Mm-hmm. Rennick is going to be a very tough battle. We're going to need that guarded heart.
Okay. If you want, I can take watch tonight.
Sure.
Then I'll go sit on the fire and get ready for watch.
Quinn, if anyone else wants to do anything as well, please feel free.
Yes, I after everything's said and done and we're all getting ready to go to sleep, and I get into my tent, I will cast a spell and use the Ring of Grammarian to do sending instead of mending, and I'm going to try and contact Melody.
It connects.
Can I tell if she's conscious or...
Feels like it.
I don't know if you can hear me, but we're coming for you. I don't know exactly where you are, but...
I have thought you'd have learned by now. Didn't you try this with Yano as well?
Well,
I'm sorry I had to take her. You have to understand. I felt threatened. You know?
you felt threatened by us.
Yes. You're very strong.
I don't think the previous ruler whose place you took would have been scared by us, so I guess that shows how inferior you are to her.
That inferior ruler burned my home to ashes. The only thing left of the winter plain is dust. Because she walked in on her own and killed every single Denzian and banished us Archfey to the Shadowfell.
I'm going to level with you here. I don't give a damn. I don't care what she did. She's done horrible things. She's done horrible things to me. I didn't go and try and usurp her and kidnap people and murder people.
Ugh. All I did was kill her son. Like, is that such a big deal?
Guess in the end you're just a petulant child is what you are.
I can't wait to cut you down to proper halfling size and watch the ground leak with your blood. You arrogant little shit.
That's if you're not too threatened by us.
Come, then. I'll wipe the floor with you. And tell that bitch as well to get out. She doesn't belong here.
Well, she's got her memories back, so...
I was talking about Adriel.
Are you scared of her? I mean, if you're scared of us, you must be terrified of her.
I'm not scared of anyone.
You just said you were threatened by us. I'd say
Yeah,
that's...
you threatened me, so I took something that was yours. Your friend stabbed me. What was I to do? I had to get repayment somehow. Just be lucky I didn't murder you all.
Maybe you couldn't.
Come test me, little boy. Whatever you're planning, whatever you're doing, it won't work. You'll fail.
Just tell us where you are. Just save all of the in-between nonsense.
Yeah, I know exactly where. You can know exactly where I am. I'm waiting by the heart of the Feywild. The soul. The water. Because you are not taking this place from me. It is mine by right.
Sure thing, buddy. Just the same as a dragon told us that they would have revenge. The same as the Bounties chase seem to think that they're going to unleash their master. The same as everybody has their plans and they think they're going to succeed. Sure.
I'm going to kill you. I want you to know that. And I'll make her watch.
Well, if you were scared of us, then you should definitely be scared of Melody.
Really? Oh, maybe I'll just kill her now then while she's stoned. Bye! And you hear the line cut. Roll me a d20, by the way.
But you said it connects.
I know, I forgot.
That's why I was...
Yeah, you're fine.
That'll be me.
Okay. I assume you're taking watches, but the night passes quite peacefully. Jackson, at one point, you're woken up in the night, and you just hear this heartbeat in your head. And then it stops. And you don't know what it was, but it kind of fills you with a comfort in a way, and you don't know why.
Strange. So I just kind of hear like a heartbeat.
You know how sometimes when you're laying on your side and you can
Yeah.
hear your heart, it felt like that, but you recognized it not as yours.
Okay. So kind of like somebody's keeping an eye on me or watching me?
No, kind of like... make me a wisdom check.
54. Forgot.
Kind of like life returning to something. Like you feel it,
Okay.
but you're not sure what.
Okay. Then, yeah, he'll just kind of lay there a bit confused and probably pray about it before. This was the middle of the night?
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, he'll probably pray about it before trying to go back to sleep.
Do you say anything in your prayer?
He'll probably just ask, I know that I'm on a different plane, and I'm sure that you're busy, but
excuse me,
if there's any way that you can send me a sign. What was that?
You can either make me a religion check or a persuasion check. Whatever you're better at.
Oh, religion. 100% religion.
Okay. You can use guidance.
Okay, I was about to ask, so I'll use guidance. 23.
So close your eyes for a minute. And you listen to the wind. And you make out what sounds like a conversation between two voices you've heard before. Not very well. You don't know one of them very well anyway.
Okay.
And you hear a woman's voice. I'm sorry. I know you were probably at rest. But I saw your symbol. And I thought maybe a healer could help me. Emma Crane is above us. And we're trapped down here. It's Solana, isn't it?
This is the voice that I don't recognize?
No, you recognize this voice as Jalasia Hawthorne.
Oh, okay.
It takes you a minute, and you hear another voice reply. I was dead. Well, your story's not over yet. I need a healer. Tarisu, she's awake. Is it just the three of us? No. There's another now. This is Sybil. And that's where it cuts off.
At that, yeah, Jackson will just sit up. No, that. And he'll like talk to himself, but at the same time, like he's just bawling in tears. That can't be that. She's alive. No, that. How
You can put two and two together that Jalasia is powerful enough to enchant something to make a resurrection with. Or maybe she had something with her.
Maybe. We gotta get out of here. And Jackson will just try to calm himself. But he'll definitely stay up a little while before passing back out.
As you fall back to sleep, you feel this warmth wash over you like a wind. And for a second, you feel like Sehanine is watching over you, even in this dark place. She's with you. And you slowly just drift off.
Yeah.
And morning, it's still pitch black, comes. Does anyone wish to do anything as you awaken?
I might want to try and like gather a couple berries and things like that to feed the
make
jar
me
animals.
Make me a survival check.
Okay.
Yeah, you find plenty of berries and such to feed them.
I'll ask around the group. I guess more towards Bibo, and just say, "Where's the heart of the Feywild?"
Can I make a history check for that?
Yes. Well, no, you know where it is, but you just
okay.
know that no Fey, barring Queen Titania herself, is allowed to go there. It's heavily guarded by magics that are unknown to any who don't control the land. The heart of the Feywild is near the city of Enderad, to the far north east. It sits within the crook of 4 mountains, where waters from all 4 mountains flow and then separate across and into all across, even further north of the Feywild. Bear in mind, this map is only a small portion of the Summer Court. It's not the whole thing. To the far south, to the far east, they run through all of the Sealy Court and spread the blood, and by doing that, claim the land as Titania's. It is about 1,000 to 2,000 miles away from where you are right now.
Oh, okay.
It's a long way. You've never been, and any Fae who try to go there usually end up incinerated. However, you probably assume it's probably very different now, with Rinnick being in charge. You could certainly teleport near it if you knew how. If like Adriel knew the directions, she could get pretty close to it, but it would be a task.
I'm gonna relay some of that information to him. I'm gonna say basically like all the parts about the geography, but I might leave out the fact that it's like 2,000 miles away. Because that's fucking far. Like, there's no way we're gonna get there.
Sorry, 880 miles away. My mistake.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's a bit nearer. It'll be 980 miles away when you get to Pelsire, though. So
okay. And how far have we traveled to Pelsire?
currently, you've traveled 20 miles. However, from where you were you meant through the teleportation. I get you. Now.
Yeah,
I get you.
Still,
you've
though,
traveled
that's
660 miles.
okay.
You've very rarely been around here.
Okay. The heart of the Feywild is very far from here. Why do you concern yourself with it?
Because that's where he is.
You're certain?
100%.
How do you know?
Oh, because he told me.
Is he tethered to
you? No, I tried speaking to Melody, and he is obviously there. So, yeah. I mean, he always knew we were going to come. It's just a matter of time. So I just thought, why not just ask him where he is? And he told me. He said the heart of the Feywild.
I'm just gonna call him Bibo.
Bro, what the fuck?
As he said, no one could enter there other than Queen Titania herself. This could pose a problem. But maybe that's why we need the heart. She did say we can't go there without it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's good to know where he is, at least. He's scared of you, by the way. I think he's really threatened.
He very much should be. He won't kill your friend. You're a threat.
No, he's already turned her into stone.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's a common theme for me and my friends and family. Maybe the gods just hate me.
Oh, you're learning. Nice.
If he wanted to outright kill her, he would. But he needs her alive. Obviously, to get to you all.
Don't worry, Quinn. I can reverse it. Her being stung. Greater restoration should put her back to normal.
Hopefully.
If your cleric can't do it, I think I can.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
See, Jackson, you got competition.
No, nothing of that sort. But Rinnick is right. He really should be afraid of me. She'll keep walking.
By the way, I guess I had sort of a vision. I'm not entirely sure how to call it. It seems as though that it's about Emocrane, and that he's closing in on Chalasia, and it seems as though that Sybil is there now.
Sybil?
You know her?
You would know.
Yeah. Wow, you know her?
It's my niece.
You see Finch's eyes go wide. Like war flashbacks.
Well, it's good to know she's alive.
Your niece?
Very strong, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've fought alongside her.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a little panic attack. I'll be right back. Just step away for a moment, just breathing.
She's very powerful. Glad to see she's doing well for herself.
She's gonna need our help when we get out of here.
Yes.
She's a general.
You would know.
We went to war with her.
Oh,
And we won.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's very good. See, you are strong. You war heroes.
A lot of people died, though.
I'll say you are walking as you are having this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly, that is something to come of war. There's no peace in it.
Didn't she die as well? Like, we met her, and then we were told she was dead.
Oh.
And then she came back.
Okay.
But she's all good.
That's good. Very, very good to know.
Still the same old Sybil.
You see Finch write something down.
Very.
Don't mind me, I'm just making notes for blackmail later.
You said that she's your niece. Finch is also your niece. Are you two related?
Finch.
Finch, are you related to Sybil?
Yes.
They got along very well when they were younger.
Wait, are her parents part of your group as well?
The very same.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, world.
It is.
Very interesting. They tend both out to be very interesting characters. And in no way damaged.
Look who's talking. You're the poster child for
Caroline.
damaged. She keeps walking.
No.
Lauren's not here, but I know she's going to be proud of me for saying that. So you're welcome. You guys continue on for about a few more hours. So if there is anything you want to roleplay, please go ahead. But eventually, if you can all make me perception checks, please. As you step through into this dark forest with its twisting vines, and there are odd smells around, and it just doesn't. It's really not right. Jackson, I'll say you see this before everyone else. Everyone sees it, but you see it first. You see what looks to be a man. He's wearing a hat. And with your 26, you can see he has very sunken eyes, looks very tired. And he's just there chopping up wood.
I'll point him out to everybody.
Bibo, make me a nature check. Yes. This is what is known as a dream squire. And as he's chopping this wood, you see multiple of them by this river, which is quite wide and seemingly very deep. And dream squires are basically servants to archfey, different archfey, not necessarily used by the rulers of areas. Generally, the lower class archfey, so the nobles and such, they're basically servants and bodyguards. And there's about 5, 6 of them just chopping wood here. But they don't tend to stray too far.
I'm going to kind of nudge Jackson. We would do well to...
Oh, by the way, make me all stealth checks.
Oh, that's a good point.
And then you can...
Guidance.
How
I'm
much
not even
Simon.
gonna roll it. I'm not even gonna...
What the fuck?
Jackson.
Jackson, do you want the 16 to that?
Are you really asking me, or are you just gonna give it to me? Because
Yeah,
you're
I
I
not
don't
gonna
think
take
he gets a...
I don't think it's going to help much.
Yeah, you watch as Jackson, you go to sneeze, and Caroline just stops you mid-sentence, and then just in the background you hear Quinn go, Achoo! And you watch as all their heads...
Carolina has
It's
a
like
gut
yawn.
face.
It's like yawning. It's contagious.
They just stand staring at you.
We should keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
They all sort of look to the river. I'm going to move you to the map.
Shit!
Fuck. Guys, roll better on stealth. Come on.
I looked at my spells because I was like, oh, Adriel's pass without a trace. No, she doesn't.
You're probably about back there.
Shit.
I will pop Lord Bibo onto the...
Pray for it tomorrow.
Look at me.
I'll put your tokens actions on now, Dylan, as well. Sorry, I hadn't done that because you didn't have a token. But there you go. So, if everyone would like to roll me initiative.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Oh. That could have been better.
And I always roll shit on initiative.
Guys. Oh no.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
Hey, they rolled really bad.
Okay, or not.
Hey, I got curse of being a cleric. Low initiative.
Okay.
I have a plus
Carolina.
5, Anthony.
You have a plus
11.
5.
That's the highest.
Who wants to control Finch? Sorry.
There's only one of theirs showing up on the.
Yeah, they're all going at
initiative
the same
tracker.
time.
Oh no.
Oh, Alex.
no.
Who wants to control Finch?
And
Okay.
I think you also have to put a Nog on the.
Oh, you are correct. Apologies.
I don't see her sheet.
I will open it up for you now.
Okay, so,
Well, hang on, because Finch might go first. Sorry.
yeah.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just doing Nogs. There we go. Right, Finch. Edit. Adriel Fondis. Adriel Fondis. Right, there you go. You should have access now. If you want to roll initiative for her.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well,
Jeez. Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
well, that was my plus 5. Wait, she gets plus 5 too? Oh,
Yeah. Okay, so Caroline, you are first. Yeah.
Alex, how do I
Okay.
roll initiative for Nog?
I'll put his token actions on now. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's just. Well, is Nog your initiative, or are you going to use him as a bonus action, like we discussed?
He can apparently act independently of me unless I
Go
use a
for
bonus
it.
action to command him.
We're all rolling really well.
That's wonderful.
This is a really encouraging.
You roll better than
Fine.
me, that fucker.
So, right here, hang on, I'll actually click it because that's more simpler. There, I'm going
Yeah.
to cast a level 4 fireball.
Level 4 fireball. Right. Okay. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it.
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Okay. So that will catch. See where you're casting it about. There?
I'm casting it here. Right,
Okay.
yeah,
So that'll catch them 4. It won't catch him. Right.
that's good.
I'm going to go down. So the one at the top will make his dex save first. Succeeds. The one below will make the dex save. The one below him. So he fails. Make a dex save. Succeeds. Hey, look at me rolling well.
Did the fourth one come through?
It's rolling. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Fails. So 2 fail, 2 succeed. So that's
Half 11.
yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, and after that, I'm just going to move back here, and that will be Moy.
Yeah, you watch as this fireball just sort of explodes into the area, and it's pretty fucking dramatic, to be honest. It's not necessary, really, but you know. Okay, Adri, it looks like you are. 2 seconds, sorry. You are up.
she clasps her hands together and she whispers an incantation that you don't recognize. It's kind of scratchy, and you watch as fur covers her as she casts as a bonus action Guardian of Nature. I'm using Primal Beast.
Okay, your walking speed increases by 10 feet. You gain dark vision in range of 100 feet. You make a strength-based attack rolls. Your melee weapons deal an extra 1d6 damage on force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And she takes out her longbow
Yeah.
and breaks it across her knee.
Yeah, you watch as all these sort of clockwork mechanics, and it splits into, well...
So now she, instead of a longbow, it turns into 2 short swords as she dashes towards the nearest person.
Okay,
And swings.
go for it. That hits for
And
10.
then
1d6.
1d6. I'll roll that in a second.
Okay, yeah,
And
roll.
she's swinging
roll.
again.
And that hits for another 16. Yeah, so
I'll
roll
just roll
2d6. Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
you slash into it, and it's sort of, its body moves like a ragdoll. It's sort of like it's taking the blows, but it's not really. You don't feel like it's feeling them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Is that the end of your turn?
that is her.
Okay, what's Finch doing?
Shit. What's her movement? 30. Ah, shit. Oh. How many times? She... Up to 60 feet. I think she can reach. She is going to bonus action Shadow Step.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. We did discuss with Lauren that she only gets 3 of these a day, just so you're aware. So you can shadow steps, that's all.
3. Okay. Okay, I'll mark 1 down. And then she will... I haven't played a rogue in a hot minute. So she can swing with her rapier?
Yeah, she has advantage, and she'll get sneak attack.
Okay.
Because she used shadow step.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
What's the difference between dagger and then there's left-handed? Is that her bonus action left-handed?
Yeah, that's her bonus action, yeah.
Okay, so Shadow's Edge.
Yes, yeah. Okay, you can roll her sneak attack. Oh, yeah, she slices into this sort of puppet man, and he sort of steps back and sort of comes back up, and he's bleeding profusely everywhere.
Oh, she already used the bonus action to Shadow Step, so she can't.
She did.
Bonus action, so that's her.
Okay, Quinn.
Okily-dokily. I'm gonna cast on this point here, so it'll get sort of this one and this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Confusion.
Right, okay.
So they need to make Wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Right. 2 seconds. I just need to... Right, so they have advantage on this.
Okay.
Because they are technically already under a effect like this. That one succeeds. The one at the top succeeds.
yeah.
And then the one at the bottom also succeeds. Wow, I rolled the same rolls. Nice.
Jesus. Let me roll my...
Yeah, roll a d20.
for that.
Hey, you're fine.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to use Quicken Spell.
Mhm.
And I will cast... what weapons do these look like they had?
They
do look
have
like they
a
weapons?
crossbow on their back and what appears to be a mace at their side.
Okay, fuck it, I'm casting a mirror image.
Okay, no problem.
And that's... actually, I'm going to move 10, 25. Behind this tree stump. Or is it a tree?
No, it's a tree.
Oh yeah, I'm hiding behind a tree.
Okay. Noggy.
I'm gonna have Nagi move up to this guy at the bottom here,
Okay. Yeah, he's super fast, so he can make it.
and then I'll have him do his multi-attack. I'm not really sure how to roll. Oh, I got...
That hits for 7. Yeah, he sort of just... You watch as this rabbit jumps up and these teeth explode out of it and it clutches into the throat.
One with that one. Oh,
It's alright, he can't feel it anyway, but he hits twice.
Alright, can he do anything else? No, that's gonna be it for him.
Okay. Jackson.
Okay, Jackson's gonna take a step. Just 1 step down. Just measure everything out. This will catch everybody. Okay, Jackson is going to cast Sahani's Comet, which is a 30-foot radius, so it'll catch everybody. And I could choose everybody up to my spellcasting modifier, so I'll choose everybody except for myself.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And I'm giving them fortune.
Yes, I assumed you would do that. I feel like Omen would be rude.
It would. So everybody gets bless cast on them, which means
Okay.
like after, well, you know, but just for anybody else, it's a
D4
to attack
attacks
rolls
and saves.
saving throws.
Yeah.
And you have advantage on all attacks.
Very nice. Don't forget to put that you're concentrating.
Oh yeah, let me put that.
Is that the end of your turn? Nobody's been hurt yet.
Yeah, nobody's been hurt yet. Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay, the Lord, or should I say, Bibo.
All right. I'm gonna move.
I always want to call you Bibo. Sorry, Legends of Tomorrow's ruined me.
Nah, man, you gotta think of Bibo freaking Bukowski,
It's Bibo.
Superman.
I'll pretend I know what that is.
Yeah, it's another DC thing. Don't worry about it. I have a question for you. Can I cast 2 cantrips if I have an extra attack?
No, it would just
No?
be one, but you can have an action and a bonus action.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna use Magic Stone, and I'm going to try and hit this guy here at the bottom.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you crack him in the head with a pebble. He takes 8 points of damage.
Then for my second attack, I am going to.
Well, I think. Let me just have a look.
I get an
Sorry.
extra attack as a monk.
I know. I just don't know how it would work with spells.
The extra attack is only if you take like the actual the attack action. They classify it as casting a spell as not an attack, but casting a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like if you cast a spell, you wouldn't be able to use the extra attack. But let's say if you punched, you'd be able to use the extra attack.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to take that back because you weren't aware of that, or? Thanks.
No problem.
No, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the extra D4 damage I can.
Yes. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Extra 3. Yep. No problem. Is that the end of your turn?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. It is the Dream Squire's turn. We're going to go from the bottom to the top. So this Dream Squire is going to pull out its mace. It does have a multi-attack, and it's going to try and hit Noggy twice. It doesn't have advantage, but it hits with a 22. It takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage and 15 points of psychic damage. Let me just...
Jesus.
Yeah, these things are not to be fucked with. It's then going to swing again at this poor defenseless rabbit, but it misses.
Oh, fuck.
So that's what? 29. So Moggy's looking real hurt. This one here is going to run towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, Bibo. And it's going to swing its mace twice. Hits for the first one. And that's a natural 20.
I'll cancel
Well,
the
let
natural
me
20.
see something.
Oh, right, okay. So he's going to cancel a natural 20, which means you only take the 14 and the 11 and the 17 and the 8. You don't take the extra 27 points of damage.
Okay.
This Dream Squire here is going to run for you, Jackson. He's going to swing his mace at you twice.
Okay.
Misses with the first one, rather exponentially. I believe that hits.
That does, yes.
Yeah, so make me a con save with advantage because you're a warcaster.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. This Dream Squire is going to run up to you, Adrian, swing with its mace twice. Misses again. Sort of flips around, but then the second time does catch you for 23. And this one is going to attack you as well, Adrian. Twice. I don't believe that hits. And then it swings again. And that definitely hits for another 29 points of damage. And as that happens, you see the water rise. And near Quinn, you watch as their master arrives.
Oh no!
As you see this creature rise from the water.
Lovely.
Y'all really gotta roll better on your stealth rolls.
Dinner! Okay. Top of the round, it's the Horned Serpent's turn. What's it gonna do?
Oh, it's big. I just
Yeah.
scrolled down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Quinlan, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as it's going to use its gem gaze. Can it hit Carolina as well from there? Maybe. Let's have a look.
No.
Oh no, you're just out of range. You just succeed. So you'll only take half damage.
This could still be very bad.
Yes, it could have been. So you take, oh god, 17, 18, 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
You are not infected. And then it just looks down at you and... I also need you to... Where did it start? Hang on, sorry, I just want to check whether you were in range. No, you weren't. Not yet. Okay, that's the end of its turn. Carolina.
Okay. Let me have a look. See. No. Okay. Right. So, a classic for me. Let me see if I'm in range. Yes, I am. The serpent's getting banished, or at least I try to.
Very nice. Okay. So is that a wisdom save banishment? I always forget.
That is a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Right, okay. No problem. Surprisingly, quite good at them. It does get advantage, I'm afraid, because it's magically resistant. I believe that succeeds.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's worth a try.
Do you know what? Because it's a snake, I think they've set it up to be really good at charisma.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's deceptive.
I'm going to move probably here, preparing for my next turn, and that will be me.
Okay, and Adriel, you watch as this giant snake sort of pushes out of the water and over at Quinlan. And you see this dark, aura emanating from it.
Okay. She's gonna look over at that and then look at the two people. She'll swipe at them and then take off towards.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. So she'll swing twice. She'll do a hit at each of them.
Okay.
You have advantage.
You do, yeah.
Okay.
But that hits anyway. Which one was that at?
I'll say the top one, the one that she hit first, and then
Okay.
it's an extra d6 because of her.
Yeah, roll it. Okay, you kill him.
Mhm.
Oh wait,
And I'll-
hang on. Sorry, you need to make a con save. You might not kill him.
Have fun.
No, you kill him.
Okay, and I'll do the other one.
Okay, you sort of cut his head off. Yep, go for it. Damn! Okay, so that's 25. Yeah, you stab him in the stomach and he just sort of stands there. He's not dead. 30, nice. He's still standing, but you dealt some damage.
Okay, as a bonus action, I will grant me. I will take some healing energy from the Summer Court, and I will give myself 10 hit points. As a bonus action?
Is that Barmer Summer Court?
Yep.
Don't you have to roll those?
Oh yeah, it's not 10, it's actual d6s.
It's actual d6s, yeah.
Okay,
I was
then
like,
will...
10 d6? That's a lot. You only took one mace attack.
I know, I forgot. I thought it was... I read it wrong. Okay, so I'll give myself 46s.
Okay, that's cool. That's chill.
4.
Roll it. So you're getting 17 hit points.
Perfect, and I will take off towards the serpent. I will run this way, and he'll get attacked. This guy will get attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He'll swing his mace
45.
at you. I don't believe an 18 hits, though.
Nope, misses.
Okay.
And that's her.
Okay, Finch. What's Finch doing?
Shit! I forgot. Okay, she'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
And she will... Yeah, Shadow's Edge. She gets advantage because of Bless.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, she gets advantage because of the comet.
The comet thing, yeah.
That's the one.
That hits, yeah, so she'll do sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's barely standing.
And then bonus die. dagger.
Yes, and you stab him through the heart, and he. Oh, I'll make a con save. 8. He might succeed this. Oh, he might be a total fuck up. So yeah, he drops dead.
Okay. She used the bonus action to stab him. Okay, so
Yeah.
she'll remain. She'll move this way a little bit.
Okay,
Like,
no problem.
kind of get into the shadows, and
Yeah.
that'll be it.
No worries. Quinlan. It's
Oh
bad.
boy. I'm gonna polymorph into a cow.
You are.
No, I'm gonna polymorph it into a cow.
Okay, it has advantage.
I'll give it a normal roll with heightened spell.
Right, okay, what is it?
Is a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
It would not like to do that.
Well, fuck you. Hold on, I need to roll a d20.
Yes. Oh, I thought that was a 1, then I got all excited.
I can use as many sorcerer points per turn as I want, can't I? Or is it just one?
No, you can. Yeah, obviously you can do quicken spell. Yeah.
Quicken spell. Invisibility on me.
Okay.
I would like to go invisible and hide. And that's me.
Are you moving?
I don't want to risk the attack of opportunity. Would he get disadvantage if I move?
Yes.
I can try. Okay, I'll try and move over to here.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and bite you.
No, that would miss.
Oh yeah, you have your gauntlets on now. Yeah, it sort of and snaps out, but it can't seem to see you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Noggy.
I feel like
Things-
Nagi would probably, at this point, considering he uses 2 HP, would probably disengage.
Okay, as his action.
Yeah, as an action, and then hide behind me.
Okay, so go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Jackson.
Okay, Quinn disappeared, so I can't see him to heal him. So, yeah, I'll attack the guy in front of me.
Go for it.
He hasn't been touched, right?
No. Well, he has a little bit from Carolina's fireball, but that's about it.
Alright, screw it. Let's go inflict wounds. Level. Let's do level 3.
Yeah, that hits. And you sort of watch as this necrotic energy wraps up him.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then,
you sort of.
and then I'll use healing word on. Yeah, he was gonna. Sorry, Quinn, I can't see you. I'll cast it on myself.
It's alright, I did it to myself.
Okay.
The rabbit also looks very hurt. Just saying. I don't want you to feel bad, but if the rabbit dies.
It's rabbit.
It's very strong. He's worth keeping around.
No.
No, wow.
It's like I have my next target.
Okay.
No, that's just Anthony talking. Jackson would heal a fucking rabbit because he's Jackson. He'd get a level 1.
I just love how Jackson's so pissed off. Anthony's so pissed off.
Now I roll well.
Wow, nice. Noggy regains 10 hit points.
Hey, back to 12. Let's
Woo,
go.
we killed him into healing a rabbit. Welcome to the Proper Clerics Club, where you just heal animals and waste all your diamonds on them like I have done over the last 2 weeks in Forged Through Fire. I have revived more animals than people, I believe. In fact, I think I'm at an even. I'm at an even.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Okay. First things first, I'm going to take a bonus action to spend
You're
a
the
key
realist?
point.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. You said first things first, and I had to say you're the realist. Continue.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to use the bonus action to do patient defense, spend a key point.
Okay.
And then also I'm going to cast Conjure Animals, and this is a big ask because I'm gonna summon 8 swarms of ravens.
Okay.
Because their challenge rating 1/4. So
Swarm. Great. Okay.
Hey,
They'll go on
Dylan?
your turn.
okay. And it says I don't need to take an action to tell them what to do.
Great.
So I'm gonna have 3 on the guys, and then 5 on a big old serpent-looking dude over there.
I'm crying.
And they're all gonna attack.
Okay.
So that's.
Well, give me a minute, because Roll20
Yeah.
decided it doesn't want to load them, almost as much as I don't. So, just give me a second.
Yeah.
Well, that loads. I might need to reload the page. Hang on.
Dylan, just to get you up to speed,
Mhm.
Alex hates this fucking spell.
Oh, I figured as much. I saw it. I'm like, this is gonna be impossible to put in the game. Theater of the mind, whole different thing. But in Roll20, oh shit!
I detest druids for this very reason. Why I
Be
currently have
specific.
2 in my game right now infuriates me beyond belief. I forgot that I had 2 until this very moment where you decided to conjure something because you're a druid and that's cool.
I
Whatever.
specifically kept it off my character sheet.
8. I'm doing
Yes, I
8
know.
things.
8 fucking ravens,
Yeah.
none of whom wish to load right now.
Oh,
Oh man, I'm crying.
so good. Man, they give this to you at level 3. Fucking nuts.
Sorry guys, just one moment while I try and load my page back up. It's being a little slow for some reason. Oh, I fucking hate conjuration magic. I hate it. It is the worst. Alright, let's see if this works
I
now.
miss conjuring my wolves.
Don't get fucking trying. Ain't happening. If this doesn't work, we'll have to look at Oh, of course it.
If it doesn't
works.
work, I can
It
just tell
worked.
you.
It
what
worked.
is
It's
to do.
fine.
Oh, okay.
2 seconds. I don't want to seem like this is a massive inconvenience to me, but it is.
That rabbit is definitely dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he comes back.
Wait, what?
Maybe before he did.
Not so sure now.
Right, because the token for some reason won't load on the sheet, I'm just gonna say that they attack. So 8 of them, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, here they are. Took your fucking time. 2 seconds. Oh, of course, I've got 12 fucking hit points. Fucking ridiculous. Load of bullshit. Anyway, I'm really happy about this. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna let you control them. You can
Okay.
fucking deal with it because I don't want it. Right, you should see it in your sheet now. Swarm of ravens at the top. So you want 8 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just have one large token and say they form into some kind of Raven Voltron, and they just all go on one turn.
That would be pretty crazy.
They're going on his turn, so fucking hate druids. Is that alright, that form? I don't care if it's not. What else do you want to do?
I just need the. Oh, I just want to make them attack
Hey, oh right, I'll make a
because
token action, sorry.
they
There you
I
go.
need token actions.
Yeah, they should be ready now, so you can click on them. Sorry about that, everyone.
You're fine.
I can't do it. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. So one here,
Yeah.
one here. I'm not wrong. I said it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5. And then to roll the hit. Ah.
Just roll from 1 8 times. Just tell me which one it is.
Swarms. Top guy.
Okay. That hits for 7. Yeah, he sort of comes down and claws his eyes out with his stupid fucking magical claws.
Second.
That also just hits because fuck me.
Third.
I love D&D. Yep, that hits. Of course it does.
I'm just gonna go hog wild with the 5.
Go for it.
2.
Misses.
3.
Misses.
4.
Misses.
Really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
5. Okay.
Misses. They all swing down, but they can't seem to. They're like bouncing off.
Oh, I should probably
because they fucking suck.
To the side.
But
just for shit's sake, basically, I would say they're on top of the.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just pop them to the side, and then that way, yeah, there we go. Right, is that the end of your annoying turn?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, this Stream Squire is going to forget everything he's doing. He's going to shoot you. No, I'm joking. He'll swing a mace at the swarm of ravens and then one at you, Jackson. So this is at the ravens. I believe that'll hit.
17. Yep.
So they'll take 22 points of bludgeoning damage. Well, and psychic.
Hurt, but not dead.
That's a fucking shame. And this one will swing at you, Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that misses. Should have
Misses.
just stuck to the fucking ravens. This one is going to go 1 attack at you, Bibo, and 1 attack at the ravens. The first one's at you.
I have a dodge.
Oh, so he has disadvantage. You're right. Let me roll it twice. So he misses, I believe. And then he swings at the ravens one.
Misses.
This one's going to swing at the ravens twice.
That hits. I think that kills it. Yeah.
Yeah, so they all die. And then it runs up here and it tries to hit you, Adriel, with its second attack. But misses. It's the Horned Serpent's turn. So first, I need all of the ravens around it to make Constitution saving throws as this aura it's giving off just sort of emanates across. And they start coughing like canaries in a coal mine.
1. I have to do these individually.
DC is 17.
2. Come on, you stupid little birds. Oh, okay, there's 1. I'll say that's the top one. Nope. Final one. Bottom right. Nope.
Okay, so if they fail, they take 22 points of poison damage, and if they succeed, they take 11.
Okay, so the top one is... Alright, let me do this here.
It's then going to ignore the birds, because it doesn't give a fuck, and go 5, 10, 15, 20. What's its speed?
Do they get attacks?
They will get attacks opportunity, yeah? Yeah?
Okay, so 4 of them get attacks of opportunity.
5, 10, 15. It will go...
Oh, shoot, I rolled it wrong. I rolled the wrong one.
25, 30, 35, 40. Nice.
I'll re-roll those two, because I...
Oh, yeah, they have... That one misses. That one misses. That one hits. Natural 20, nice. Does something. Misses.
Oh, last one should have been fucking...
That's okay.
More HP.
All right, go roll it again then.
No.
Yeah,
yeah,
it misses. I need... Hang on. Noggy, Bibo, that Raven, Jackson, and Carolina, just Carolina, to all make me Constitution saving throws as it uses its gem gaze once again.
Everybody gets advantage.
Do they get advantage or do they get a D4?
Let me read this spell. Hold on.
I think it was a D4 too.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I don't think they get advantage. So Carolina, you wouldn't have advantage on that save.
Okay, but I can still add the 13 that I have. Replace that.
Yeah, so that would make it Yeah. I mean, if you want to
you're
roll
right,
the
it's
D,
just
if you want to roll a D4 first,
Yeah,
just to
it's just a
see.
D4.
Oh, okay.
Didn't it roll a didn't it roll a 4 on its D6?
Oh, it didn't get it back. You're right. I thought it was 4 to 6 for some reason. I don't know why. Apologies. So you don't need to worry about that. Apologies.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Getting back into the action, guys.
Sorry.
No, you're absolutely fine. Let me see how far away it is from people. So, although it does like a snake, a rabbit.
You can try.
It's gonna bite you, Jackson. It doesn't have advantage, but I think a 27 will hit.
I'll check.
You take 23 points of piercing damage and make me a Constitution saving throw to fend off the disease first,
Oh, okay.
and then one for Warcaster as well.
That's
Hey, yeah, you are not
disease.
diseased. Nice.
Warcaster.
Yeah, you succeed. And then it's going to try and gore you as well. Doesn't have advantage. But a 21 will still hit. You take another 23 points of damage. As it just screams at you. And you see this beautiful red gem on top of its head. And you see it's pulsing almost. Oh, that's bad.
Ah,
Sehenin's comet drops.
yep.
Shoot.
Okay. That's the end. Is that the end of its turn, or can it do anything else? No, that's the end of its turn. Carolina.
Oh, there we go.
Jackson's looking rough. Healer.
Yeah. I was gonna say my next turn is going to approach. I'm going to approach Jackson, and I'm going to cure wounds him.
What level?
So, yes, level 3.
Oh,
So you.
wow! What a great roll.
Damn.
25 hit points
Yeah.
per turn, Jackson.
Bonus action. I'm going to.
Like the idea that when Carolina runs up, she goes, "I'm the healer now," and just heals you.
Bonus action. I'm going to Misty Step all the way over here, and that should be me.
Okay. No problem. Adri.
Adri needs to make con saves because she was hit
Yes.
6 times.
Yes,
And-
please.
I forgot. Just see if that stays up.
Yeah.
That's good. Fine.
Nope.
Okay, so it drops. Good to know.
You're also
So-
not blessed anymore, unfortunately.
That's fine. That came out really aggressive.
That's fine. I'm fire.
That's fine. So that you see the fur disappear from her skin, and she is going to whisper some more in that language that it kind of like sounds like scratching, and she points her hands towards the serpent, and you see multiple patches of fire burst up around it as she casts Firestorm. And so it's up to 10, so I'm only doing 4. So I would like 1 cube here, 1 cube here, a cube here, and a cube here, just to surround it.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So what is that? It needs to make a dex save for each of those. It will fail the first one. It has advantage. It will succeed the second one.
Mm-hmm.
It will fail the third one. What's your DC actually?
It is 18.
Oh, it doesn't have disadvantage. It has advantage on saves. I should be rolling with advantage.
Okay.
But you get
Yeah.
you get the idea.
Yeah.
Last one. It succeeds. Why is it not rolling right? I've just put you on advantage.
So
22. So is that?
14d6 or 14d10?
Well, no, because how many cubes did you do?
4.
So that'd be 28 d10.
Well, he succeed. Oh, I see.
Well, it says that the cube has to at least face adjacent to another cube, so I don't know if you can separate it like that.
Oh, I didn't read that part. Face adjacent.
Let's have at least one face adjacent to the cube. So you could catch him in 2.
Yeah. So it's
That's
like
fine.
it's almost like an area kind of effect. If you want, you can make it as an area, make it as a line, however you want, but they have to like
I
touch
basically
each other.
wanted to trap it.
And I think it only takes the damage once.
Does it? It only take damage once?
Yeah.
Okay, well, roll 7d10. We'll say it failed because that was the first roll. Yeah, we'll have to look up the wording of that spell.
Sorry.
No, you're absolutely fine. Don't be silly.
Oh, I rolled like shit.
That was a bad roll.
Absolute fucking trash.
But the fire explodes across it. Is that the end of your turn? You want to summon any fucking ravens?
I'm not gonna summon ravens.
You could summon rats.
Shut up, you!
No.
Same amount. 8. Let's go.
I will stop you.
Bonus action. She'll cast Guardian of Nature on herself again. Primal Beast.
Okay, no problem. What is Finch gonna do?
Fuck.
Every
I
time.
forgot. I know. Let me pull up her sheet now. Sorry.
Don't be silly. You're absolutely fine. We're all getting back into it.
She will move here.
Mm-hmm.
If I can move her. Or actually, no. She'll go back. She'll move. No, just kidding. She would not go there. Just kidding. Same thing. She'll move there. And she will Shadow's Edge. Just a normal because we're not blessed anymore.
Okay, go for it. Oh no, you have you would have question. Do they have advantage? Oh no, it's just sneak attack if they hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Advantage. Yeah. So yeah, that hits, so you can roll a sneak attack. He is barely standing.
Man. No.
He's still standing.
That's annoying. Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Quinlan.
Okay, I am gonna drop my invisibility.
Okay.
And yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Disintegrate at the thing.
Holy
I
moly.
cannot give him. Oh, that's a really good roll.
He does have advantage.
No, it's actually no. Actually, that's a really bad roll.
He dodges
That's
out
good
of the
roll.
way.
Okay, let me roll for that.
As this green beam just sort of flies over his head. Yes! 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 Roll me a D100.
Don't sound so happy.
I'm too happy. What'd you get?
24.
Oh my god, that is the definition of cocked, that, isn't it? That second guy.
Oh yeah, it's right in the middle.
24. Cool. You watch as out of the sides of Quinlan's mouth here and here, 2 long tusks grow to about like up here, and they're just tusks. They feel like your teeth, Quinlan.
Okay.
You
I'm
catch
gonna-
them on the tree, and it's really painful. You're like,
I was gonna say, would it be bringing down his body weight? Body?
My center of
Like
gravity.
the larger than
make
than
me a
his actual
strength check. I'll
height.
say it with advantage.
Oh, come on. I got a -1 to strength.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I'm going to use Quicken Spell, my last 2 sorcery points, and I'll do a level 2 magic missile
Okay.
on the big beast.
Yeah, it hits for 16. You're like, no fun.
I'm going to move there, and that's me.
Okie dokie. What is Noggy doing?
I'm gonna say he's gonna. Can he take an action to like climb into my backpack and basically like take him out of combat?
Yeah, that's fine. But I will delete his token from the initiative.
That's
then.
all
Is that
good.
all right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll say he's out of combat. Jackson.
Okay, I was just reading up on something.
Everything
Um,
hurts.
Jackson is gonna throw out Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So he's gonna throw it out here. So that
Okay.
way it'll catch Carolina, Finch, Adri, the Lord, and myself.
Do the ravens get healed?
No.
I can only choose 6 creatures. Sorry.
That's
Well,
so good.
Carolina
That'd be really
doesn't
funny
need
though.
Carolina doesn't need.
You
healing.
shut your mouth.
Heal a raven.
The ravens die when they are hit. They are not healed. They die. So shove them up your ass. Continue.
Let me roll that. Sorry, Quinn, you're out of range. So everybody
Damn!
who's hurt gets back 25.
That was
a
a
great roll.
Fucking brilliant roll, my man.
Hey, look, you're as good as Carolina. You got the same amount of healing.
Don't you dare compare me. Your main healer. You know what? And then for my bonus, I will throw a level 2 healing word at Quinn, even though he said what he said. So Quinn, you get back 13.
Not let my best friend die.
You ain't here.
Good point.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Bibo.
Okay. First, I'm gonna use a bonus action to spend a key point, and then do my fucking patient defense again.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you can do that after as well. You don't have to.
Yeah, I just don't want to forget about it.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna send all the ravens, besides the ones that are already attached to the 2 people, onto the serpent again.
Yeah, just put him next to him because it's easier. I'll just move him so you can put him back. There we go.
All right, let me make sure. Why does this one not have this one? Oh man, the freaking numbers didn't save. It's 20 minus 20. So I'm gonna go for the 2 guys here first. This one has less than.
Yeah, go for it. That misses.
Yep. This one is still at full.
That misses just.
Damn, okay.
Such a shame. These at the snake.
Yeah, these are the snake.
That one misses. That one hits for 4.
This one has more than half still, just barely.
That one misses.
Fucking of course.
Just misses.
Damn, okay.
That one misses.
Yeah. Okay, and then for my actions, I'm gonna throw my squirrels at him, at the serpent.
Yes, that's right. That's the thing. I forgot about that. But they miss.
That is fair.
As these rabid squirrels launch in the air, open their they're as if they were flying squirrels, but they're not nibs, so they're not, and they just like foaming at the mouth. But they all just sort of bounce off the snake and run back to you. And they're really tired, and they have to go back to sleep.
Okay, and then I'm gonna, on the guy in front of me, I'm gonna use my rope dart as my extra attack.
Okay. Yeah. We said that was allowed. That we discussed that.
Yeah, as long as it's not a spell.
Yeah, that's it. So 9. He needs to make. Oh, it wasn't a critical.
It wasn't a crit, so we're good. I think that's all I can do.
Oh, is that
Pretty sure.
all?
Pretty sure.
Okay, great.
You know.
Right, I'm
Try
gonna
my
kill these
best.
fucking ravens. Right, it's the Dream Squad. This Dream Squad is gonna take a mace on the ravens first.
Yep. They have 2 HP.
They did. And then he's gonna swing back at you, Jackson. You take 23 points of psychic damage. Almost undoing how much Carolina healed you for. Almost. This one's going to swing a mace at the birds in front of it. Hits for 18.
Hits.
They still up, aren't they?
Yep, they have
I'm
6
fucking
points.
hitting them again. Oh, come on!
Oh no,
Oh,
they
wait, no!
hit. They hit.
Yes! Yes, it is! Sorry. got all excited. So that's dead 2. Excellent. I'm going to delete them off the map and pretend it never happened.
Deleted one of the guys by accident.
Oh, bollocks! He was there, right?
Yeah.
He was still looking fine. This one down here is going to attack you, Adri. He's looking real fucked up, but he's going to swing twice at you. Misses. Natural 20.
Yikes.
So you take 26, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you were just out of range.
Oh, that's a shame. This horn serpent. I'm sorry. I fucking hate ravens, and it's pissed me off to the point where I want you all to die. Okay, it's the horn serpent's turn. First of all, I need everybody in this range, in this aura, to make me Constitution saving throws or take 48.
Who's in the aura?
Poison damage.
Yeah,
Oh, come on, that won't kill them all.
how far does it go?
Can you not see the aura? The
No.
grey on the map?
No,
No?
can't.
That's garbage.
You can't see the aura?
I can't. No.
Nope.
Oh, why? Why?
Why?
Hang on, let me see.
It's a fucking raven that rolled better than me. Swear to God.
Can you see the aura now?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
What the? Is it the color? Does it not like the color? I set the aura and everything.
Have you got all players see light selected? I
Yeah,
don't know
I've
if
got that
applies.
turned on. I don't think it matters, but they've changed it, haven't they? Ah, here we are. Aura 1, Aura 2. You have to set it to see. You see
Yeah,
that now?
you see it.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, how weird. I never knew that before. Okay, so yeah, that is, I suppose, because I've always done it with players rather than enemies. Right, so everyone in that must make a con save or take 9 points of poison damage. If you fail,
Which I did.
no,
What
nothing
was the
happens.
DC?
You just say, it was DC 17. Sorry, I'll click on it. Okay, I'm going to roll a D4, see if it gets its ability back. No, D6, sorry. It does get its ability back this time. I'm not going crazy. Okay, so then I need...
So if you succeed, you take half?
Yeah,
Of the
you'll
9?
take... Yeah, I rolled shite.
Yeah, you really did.
Okay, thanks. It's going to use its poison breath. Not its poison breath, sorry. It's aura gem of aura. I don't fucking... It's going to use its special ability. Look, guys. Gem gaze, there it is. I need Jackson, Bibo, and if that crow's still standing, that crow, to make con saves. Jackson, you succeed, so you'll take half. Bibo, you fail, you'll take full.
That's
And
that's the crow.
Oh, is that the crow? Roll
Yeah.
for you then. Yeah, you fail.
Yippee.
So
Fucking shit.
you'll either take 36 or half of that, and as you failed, you don't know what it means yet, and you don't notice it, but you are infected with the corpse cough disease. So mark that down somewhere. I assume the bird dies.
Yeah. All the birds are dead.
Look,
Just wait till I do it again next turn.
I will fucking end you. Okay, Carolina, finish this before he gets the chance.
Okay.
2 more level 3 spell slots, buddy. Just wait.
So I'm going to cast Storm Spear at level 5, which is a 20-foot radius. So there's that.
Where?
I'll be drawing the description. So I'll try to at least.
So there.
So,
So hit
Yeah.
the creature, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
So each creature in the sphere, when it appears, must make a strength saving throw. Just for advantage on this. I believe that will succeed.
Yeah, but as a bonus action, it can. I believe it can take a certain amount of damage.
Yeah, if you hit.
Yeah. Okay.
So make a ranged spell attack with advantage.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. I don't know. I'll edit that in a minute.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
So a ranged attack
Yeah.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Go with that.
That does hit with. Is that lightning damage?
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, it seems to do the normal effect. Oh no, it's fire damage, isn't? Oh no, because you rolled firebolt. I get you. Oh, so that's not actually the damage. So you need to roll the damage now. So roll 4d6.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. 4d6.
Oh, okay. So it's exactly the same. Cool.
Oh well.
Yeah, no problem. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I'll move here just in case, and yeah, that'll be me.
Okay, Adriel.
Question.
Yes,
With
John?
Firestorm, is it because it says it's instantaneous
Yeah.
and it's a storm, but so is the fire still raging, or did it just or did it disappear right after?
It hasn't lit him on fire. I mean, the ground is scorched, but there's no saying for like it lights the area on fire, is there? Or is there?
It doesn't say.
Then I will
If
suggest
I
that it's
choose-
like a. Go on.
Okay, yeah, because it just says if you choose plant life in the area will be unaffected by a spell, which she does not want to harm the plant life.
Yeah, that's fine then.
So it's done.
It's done.
Okay. So then she's just gonna whisper, "That's enough of this," and then she's gonna cast Wrath of Nature. It's a 60-foot cube, but it's only on enemies.
Okay.
So this whole area.
Mm-hmm.
I have to draw that out. Sorry, draw sheep.
Well, do it after. But what does it do?
So basically, all of the spirits of nature come to life. So trees at the start of each of my turns. Each of my enemies within 10 feet of any tree. Which is this a tree? Or is these are the tree stumps then?
Tree.
It's not
Tree.
within 10 feet, so that doesn't do anything.
No.
Roots and vines. At the end of each of my turns, one creature of my choice that is on the ground in the cube must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained until the spell ends. So I want to restrain it.
Okay, it's gonna make a strength save.
Um.
Has advantage. But it rolled like
fails.
shit.
And so it's restrained. And as a bonus action on my turn, I can cause a loose rock in the cube to launch at a creature you see. So I'm going to launch a rock at it, and it will take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Roll the 3d8 then. Oh, hang on. As bonus action, make a ranged spell attack first. So, wow, Jesus Christ!
That was a great roll.
That was a great roll.
I'll just hit it with
Yeah, whatever.
Oath Bow, probably. Aha! It misses.
So it misses.
Okay. But it is restrained.
Technically,
It's
it's a ranged spell attack, but we'll say that was it.
Oh, it is?
So, yeah, it would be less than that. So
Oh, okay.
it misses.
So, but is it restrained?
It's restrained. Yeah. It's
Okay,
restrained.
that's it.
Oh, then you'd have advantage because it's restrained. We're getting
Logan,
back into
come
it,
on.
guys. Well, you need to use a spell attack roll.
Oh, use a spell attack. Fuck, I'll use Blight. No, fuck, I forgot. Sorry. I didn't mean to click it again. Shit. I'm panicking.
So it'll be where your spells are. You see above where it says spell attack bonus. So do you roll a d20 plus 10?
19, so it's 29.
So 29. So yes, it will hit for 3d8, which was what, 23?
Yep.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
It's not
Yeah.
magical if that makes a difference.
It doesn't, unfortunately. Right, it just sort of smacks it across the head. It's like, ah.
And then she will move closer.
Okay.
She'll give it an attack of opportunity. 5, 10.
Yeah, he's going to swing his mace at you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wink, wink. He hits for 21.
Okay.
Okay, what's Finch going to do? I assume stab this guy.
Yep.
I'm just leaving little squares all over the map. Misses with the first one.
Sheets!
Misses with the second one. He's very limber as he's sort of doing Pilates to dance out the way.
Sorry, Lauren. That's me. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Quinn.
Okay, I'm gonna move around to the front of the tree.
All right.
And I'm gonna cast a level 5 blight at him.
Okay. Make a con save. Has advantage. I believe fails, but as he is resistant to necrotic damage, he will only take half anyway, so 20.
And I will use my bonus action to sacrifice a level 3 spell slot to get back some sorcery points.
Okay, yeah.
What's the highest you can actually...
5.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
No problem. Jackson.
Okie dokie. Jackson is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds again, though in the same place to catch everybody except for Quinn. Quinn is too far. Burn my level 6 slot.
Okay.
That was actually it's an okay roll. And then for my bonus action, what do I do for my bonus action? Let's cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Okay. Good idea. Is that the end of your turn?
That is me, as I fix my hit points.
Bibo.
Okay, the guy in front of me... Oh, by the way, Alex, I had a question. Did the dodge action do anything for that poison spray, or no?
No. It's like
it
with like
attacks?
attack rolls against you, it gives them disadvantage. Yeah, it gives them disadvantage.
Okay. So first thing, oh no, my internet connection's unstable. Whoop-de fucking do. Squirrels on the guy in front of me.
Okay, he needs to make a con save. I believe that succeeds.
Yeah, by 1.
And the squirrels just sort of launch and they're like, and they just sort of run back.
Gonna use an extra attack to do an unarmed strike on him as well.
Go for it. Yeah, and you knock his head off.
Oh, okay, cool. And then, what can I do as a bonus action? Okay. I think I'm gonna do a bonus action, and I am going to transform, or wild shape rather, into an Allosaurus.
Okay.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Allosaurus, yeah?
Yeah.
Two seconds. Just got to load an Allosaurus now.
I've got the stats in front of me, so you don't have to if you have to put on your token and stuff.
It's just taking a minute. That's all. Well, we'll say that you've got the stats in front of you for now, and then if it loads, it loads. Okay, it's a Dream Squire's turn. This one is going to swing at you, Jackson, twice. Oh, he has to make a Wisdom save first, isn't it? Sorry.
Yes, Wisdom save.
Fail. So it will move here, and it's going to swing at the Allosaurus twice. So 1 and 2. Do they both hit the Allosaurus?
They do.
So it's 35.
25.
Oh, sorry, 25, 35, 45. 55 points of damage.
Wow, okay, so...
How many hit points does now?
Bibo takes 4 points of damage.
Oh!
As the Allosaurus is gone.
He rolled really well. Oh my god, on the last roll he rolled 3 6s. Devil's number. This one's going to swing at Finch twice because it's still up. I know. Misses with the first one, but hits with the second one for 26 points of damage on Finch. Nah, she's fine. She's made a
I'm gonna
fucking
use
call.
Hellish Rebuke.
It's
So
dead.
what's
It had
it
1
doing?
hit point. There's no way it's gonna make the con save, so it's dead.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Okay, it's now the Horned Serpent's turn. So once again, I need Jackson and Bibo to make con saves. Yeah. If he gets his ability back. Nope. Oh, Jackson. No, guys.
Yippee.
Okay, so you'll take... Hey, you'll roll really well. 22 points of poison damage. It's then going to bite at... well, it would have disadvantage, wouldn't it? Because it's restrained. It's going to try and break free. It can make a strength check, yes, Free?
Yeah, you have to beat the DC, which is...
What is
Oh.
What is your DC?
Your DC is probably 18 like mine.
Yeah, my spell save, so 18.
18, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh, bollocks. It's changed its sheet to it. What, that of an Allosaurus? Of course it has. Because
Is that what it
hates
did?
me. Yeah, it hates me. I don't know if this is going to roll.
Alex, from now on, I've got the
Fails.
monster manual in front of me. Don't worry about like changing my stuff.
I don't know if that was right, though, Bri. I need to check. I need to reload it.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
I'll be 2 seconds. I hate when it does this. Okay, I'm back in business. I've got my sheet. Oh, there's another one. No.
Sorry.
So it would have a +6. So what did it roll? A 12 plus 6, so it would have got 18. What's your DC?
Would have just met it, yeah.
Okay, so it breaks free. However, that is its action to do that. So it's no longer restrained. Carolina.
How bad is Jackson looking?
Pretty fucking bad.
Okie dokie. So, running here with another level 3 Cure Wounds.
Step up, healer, come on.
Okay.
Oof. Okay, not as impressive as before, but hopefully that will help. And I'm gonna Misty Step back here. So.
Okay, no problem. End of your turn?
Oh no, I've already used my bonus action, so it's okay. But yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah. I see what you're gonna do. Adri.
Bonus action, I will extend my hand towards Jackson, and I will give him 66s
Okay, roll it.
from my Balm of Summer Court.
Yeah, druids, I get it.
Or is
What was I
60
thinking?
10s?
Start
No,
season 3
six.
with 2 druids. Fool.
You had 16,
Goddamn
sorry,
fool.
hon.
Wow.
I'll
I
take
mean-
it. It's okay. alright.
Action, she will launch another rock at the thing. So I'll make a ranged spell attack, which
Is that your action or a bonus action?
action,
Oh, you're using it as an action because...
because
Right,
it's a
okay.
bonus action.
Yeah,
so
no,
that'd
go for
be
it.
2 bonus actions.
That's
That's
fine.
okay, right?
Yeah, I allow that, yeah. So
Okay.
make the... Just, yeah.
So
Roll the D20 plus 10.
19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3d8.
Rolly, yeah. Rolly. So 12. Okay, yeah, it smacks it across the head.
And I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay.
And
no problem.
prepare.
Finch.
Shit! That one's dead?
Yep.
Okay, shadow step, move here, and attack. So I get advantage. That's my sheet.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yep, that hits. So
Sneak
you
attack?
you get sneak attack.
Do I get advantage on the sneak attack or no?
Well, you don't need to roll advantage on sneak attack. Bri. It's just sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna make a con save to see if he can survive that. He is at 1 hit point, but he only gets one of those. He's dead.
Cool. That's her.
Okay, Quinlan.
Okay. Because you said that he didn't seem to hurt as much as he should have done with...
Not with necrotic, no.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to cast Confusion on him. And then I'll use my 5 sorcery points to give him a straight roll. Or disadvantage. I don't know if he gets advantage normally on the save. What is it?
I am going to say that this ability would not allow confusion.
Oh, and I wouldn't know about
shielded
that, would I?
mind. No, you wouldn't. I'm sorry. I was just reading it, and it doesn't specifically say confusion. But if it can't be scryed on, it can't be defected emotion. I would suggest that its mind is well shielded enough to be able to stop confusion.
Stupid snake.
It's a fae. It's not a snake.
Well, in that case, can I not use my sorcery points at least?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Alright, and I'll use 2 of them just to cast Magic Missile level 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Liam, just
I just
leave
took
the
that
game.
magic missile damage for that.
Okay, that's me.
Okay, Jackson. There's a snake in your boot.
Yeah. How's everybody looking?
Bibo is starting to show a little bit of wear and tear, so is Finch, but everyone looks pretty okay. Carolina's been keeping him up, so don't worry.
She can heal herself. She gets no healing. All right. I will cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
I think this will actually reach Quinn. Yes, everybody within 60 feet. Let me see if it's limited. Oh, it's the 6 creatures. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, everybody. Okay. Mass Healing Word at level 4.
Wow.
So
You rolled.
I get this back 14. I rolled the max.
Yeah, nice.
Wait, did that roll properly? Yeah, it rolled properly. Okay, so anyone hurts gets back 14. And then for my action, screw it, I'll throw a level 2 Guiding Bolt.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, because it's still 5 feet between us.
That unfortunately misses.
And then, yeah, I'll back up. I'll go right outside.
It will get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, was it? Okay, then I would have stayed there. Never mind.
Yeah, you would know that because you've been bit by it from that distance before.
That's right. That's right.
It has
So
reach.
yeah, I'll stay there.
It has reach.
That makes sense.
Okay, Bibo.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to chuck a pouch of whiskeys at it.
Yes, they hit. The fire does nothing to it.
Yeah, because it's not crit, right? Or it's immune to fire, I guess?
It's immune to fire. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Then for my... I'm going to move up to him. Use my extra action to do an unarmed strike.
That hits for 9.
Then I'm going to spend a key point to make it a stunning strike.
Okay. Right, okay.
And then I'm also going to spend another one. I can
very
spend 2
quickly.
key points, right? Okay.
I believe you can, Anthony.
Depends.
Because I was going to use it to do flurry of blows as a bonus.
But I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I'll
fine.
make it
Because it's a
safe
bonus.
first,
I haven't
2
taken a
seconds.
bonus action yet. Okay.
2 seconds. I'm just trying to enable its token actions. It's just not having it today. It's not having it. Right, okay, so it needs to make a con save, yes?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I think it fails.
It's stunned.
Yippee!
That's to me.
And then flurry of blows. So 2 more unarmed strikes.
You have advantage, but you hit that one, so 10. Roll again just to see if you get another natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, so you do 6 more. Yeah, okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Is that everything? Sorry. Yeah, okay, no worries. Dream Squires are all dead, I believe, yep. The Horned Serpent cannot do anything, however, you all are still within the poison, so I need you all to make con saves. Finch, Jackson, Adri, and Bibo for 48 poison damage. 17.
I've been great at these.
Wow! Yay!
Boy.
Ooh.
That's Finch, I assume. Okay, so Finch.
The second one was Finch.
Okay, Carolina. Yeah.
So
Succeeds, everyone
move
else.
here, and
17 points of damage.
okay, so move here, and I think shows disintegrate. Let's go.
Ooh, our internet connection has
Ugh.
gone real choppy, real quickly.
Yeah.
Do we think it's...
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
stunned, so it hits
So,
automatically. Carolina, how do you want to do this? Wow.
Yeah, it's probably Zoom, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely
So,
Zoom.
Carolina basically. Yeah, probably. So yeah, she basically dashes her way forward, and yeah, she basically thinks back to what she said to Jackson, and then she lets out a little cry, and then bursts out with a disintegration ray, if I can get my words out properly, and yeah, goes for the head.
Yeah, you watch as the snake explodes into dust and just shatters across the ground. And we are out of initiative. I don't know if anyone can hear me yet. So
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
I can.
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
can.
Yeah, we're good.
Wow, there is a delay. There is a delay.
Oh no.
Well, I'm assuming that we're ending soon, so I don't think there's much point in resetting.
No. You all stand there in the middle of this field, and you see in the distance what appears to be, through the darkness of the trees, what appears to be lights glowing. And you begin to hear music playing. What would you guys like to do?
We don't have time for this. We need to keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way that's good.
Bibo, you would know what this is.
Oh God. Okay.
This is Black Market Theatre.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And if there's one thing the Fae cannot abide,
Oh
it
wait,
is the
technically I'm not a
theatre.
Fae though.
No, but you fucking
Right.
hate it anyway.
Oh, that's fair.
You are a Fae, you're a denizen of the Fae.
That's true.
And these are the worst people.
Let's fucking go. I don't want to deal with these stupid fucking pansies again.
Wait, are they
Emmerich,
literally
please.
pansies, or is that an insult? Because I know here you're a mushroom. they could be pansies brought to life.
That's a good question, Alex.
There
God.
are some pansies around.
Some of them, unfortunately. I wish I were being crude. But let's go. As I was trying to tell you before, we should not have stuck around for this.
Let's go then.
Yeah, let's get out of
You
here.
push your way through the forest, past the lights and the revelry that you can hear in the distance. And as we zoom out and we draw away, the music playing and you all past, heading towards the city of Pelsia. Above you, witches on broomsticks fly over the forest and up to where the moon sits in the sky. And that is where we will end the premiere of Season 3. Welcome to a very different place. So I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry about the little technical issues at the end there. But yes,
That was
I
interesting.
hope people enjoyed it as we sort of got back into it as well.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't the most crazy thing that's ever happened, but I'm glad everyone had fun. We learned a lot, and we will see where it goes from here. We'll see you on Saturday for Forged Through Fire, and we'll see you here next week for the Bounties Chase, session 62. Thank you once again to Anthony for the lovely words and also the incredible artwork. And also thank you to all of my players for playing, and Dylan for playing as well. Lauren, we hope you feel better. And yeah, see you next week.